It's increasing. Oh, lovely. Well, with that being the case, the following broadcast is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Please consult your parent and or guardian before logging online. All content within this live broadcast, which appears to be breaking terms of service or whatever, things like that, is purely satirical in nature, educational, rhetorical, theoretical, and yeah, I think that covers all the right words. Not legally binding. So yeah, there you go. Please consume responsibly and maturely. Okay. Excusez-moi, I gotta press a couple buttons here. As I do. As I could have done since I'm already late, but you know what? Fashionably late, as it were. Thank you very much. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Let me go click on myself here. Oh, yes, there I am. It's me. What is up, YouTube? Alright, hold on. Oh, why am I loading? Why am I circulating and circling of my own self? Hold on. Okay, wait, there I am, okay. Alright, I think that covers the cellular phone wherewithals there. Boom, alright. Let me go ahead and take a little peek at that there live chat. Yeah, buddy. Shout out to Malarkey Mark. Shout out to Banter Man, Chosen Panda, Cranky James, Cowboy Joker, John Royer, Nato Sumi, P.S. Stan the Magnificent, You Mad Enterprise, Crack McMuffin, Alpha Niner, Chosen Panda, Jay's Videos, Peanut Arbuckle, Staniel Daniels, Blues 162. Yes, sir. Shout out to Ayla Mouse, Smug Frogman, Poe Mod, Ethereal Emperor, John M, Braden, Some Name, Problem Squid. We got Robin McLovin. The game which is currently behind me, behind myself. This is a game I was gifted on the last stream. Final Fantasy 14 Online. Now, I'm just kind of taking a little peek at it. It's basically the TLDR behind that was that I had been playing that Burning Crusade Classic with some people IRL. Recently, Blizzard got sued because I guess they were like shoving their fists up their employees' booty holes in the office and hitting them in the face with liquor bottles or some crazy business. So the people who I was playing with IRL, they all decided to unanimously quit in protest and start playing Final Fantasy 14 instead. So I just happened to have mentioned that on the last stream, which then somebody immediately gifted me a copy of Final Fantasy 14, so I might as well see what it's all about. A little bit, Just I've never played it ever before, so a little peeking into it can't hurt, I'm sure. But shout out to Cranky James, Turncoat Tradition, Hype Rap Enjoyer, Bink on vacation. I hope you're having a good time, brother. Shout out to Old School Dave, Cold Drink, Creepy Lobster, Rob MS. So very true. How many regular Patreons do I need to make a living talking about my extensive collection of Transformers figurines? Well, just whatever your bills are, add it up, and that's if you make like a $5 a month Patreon, then bada bing, bada boom. You can calculate it. Shout out to Amelia Locke, Mr. Rad Balls, Kazuna D, Ted Lifter. Yeah, the last one, I think that one had got blocked in the UK for, it was a movie clip. I appealed it, and they denied it right away, so whatever that last one was, it got blocked in the UK and like Poland and I think maybe somewhere else. So the USA Chads, you know, went unscathed, but due to a Korean movie clip, it didn't get blocked in Korea, so you can watch it on a Korean VPN, but for some reason, yeah, it was a Korean movie clip, and it got the UK blocked, so sorry to those guys.
Hey Eggy, have you heard of Goon Caves? It is peak degeneracy.
Goon Caves, as a matter of fact, yes, I have. Unfortunately, I think I heard about it on Twitter back at one point. Oh, it's truly terrible. I have to apologize, by the way, to my hair still. I'm fresh up out of the shower. It's just very humid, so I haven't, it's not drying at the speed that I wish that it would, but it'll be dry before I start sweating from some activity, I'm sure. Shout out to Hickok69, Flying the Bajer, Nakur, Falk, yeah, Cringe Pilled. We got my boy Off Grid in the mix, Charles Canover, Toradorable, Prophet of Truth, good to see ya. Toilet Water, good to see ya. Well, no, Kyle Reese, like I said, the whole, I mean, who knows, to be honest, literally nothing might change at all, because I'm going to be changing a couple things, you know, this next week, or I should say I'm going to be, like, I'll probably, like, it probably won't have changed at all. I'm going to, like, lean into changing things a little bit, and then people will probably be like, fuck that shit, we like what we like, we come here for a fucking reason, and, then it probably won't change at all. The only thing that's going to change for sure is that the minimum donation is being forcibly increased to $2. So yeah, that's the only thing that's for sure changing. Which made me think maybe I should like try to provide an extra $1 worth of entertainment, you know, to compensate. But I don't know, people might just decide to not change anything. So we'll see how it goes. You know, I am simply here for the people. Yeah, buddy. But shout out to I Am Spaz, Low Cost, Doomsday, Elliot, JRSA, Minnesota Zoomersky. That's so true, Alamau. It's so true. I was burnt out by level 30 in Final Fantasy 14. Well, the people who I was playing WoW with, they're already like doing dungeons and stuff after like one day. They said there's like a dungeon finder and shit. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I see that it has made me AFK. I don't know. It'll be interesting to, you know, poke around it a little bit and just see what's up. Or just fucking AFK it. Thank you, Mr. James. Shout out to 1010 Al Hayden, Mike the Psych, Sneedvery Jackson Jr. Never heard of him, but he's probably a good guy. Well, basically, I don't see, basically a goon cave is when so you like line your you line the walls in your room with TV screens and put adult films on like every single screen and watch like 30 adult films simultaneously, and you're out like doing math and all kinds of shit. It's what Redditors do a lot on a regular basis. So, but it's pretty fucked up. Shout out to Spear Guard, Misha, Brent Studemeyer, Squishy Socks, Punk, Rock, thank you, Space Explorer. Yeah, and PayPal, yeah, they're doing some extra shit. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I never like to be on, I mean, it's all, if nobody donates, that's totally fine, because I'm here to just chill. And I have a dank drink combo that I'm about to put in the mix here. Shout out to RS Nerd.
Rock out to this and lose your goddamn mind, along with my fucking identity.
Sounds good. I had fun yesterday on the grill stream. Yeah, it was more fun. Or it was, you know, I wasn't sure what to expect, but I actually had a pretty great time, I will say. Shout out to We Are the Breaking the Conditioning. My bad, RS Nerd. Somebody asked me, and so I always want to do my best to give people the information they're looking for within reason. Yo, Crash and Burn 254. Lana, good to see you guys. BD Elector, Slick on top. Well, let's just show, I mean, you know, basically, you know, as people said, they said right in the stream that, you know, I definitely mogged the stream, but let me go look it up one time here. Let me give you a little taste of what I was bringing to the table at the time. Oh, I did not catch whatever that said because I was repaging through The grilling stream. Where's... Okay, that's... Oh, okay, so that must have been right here. Okay. Well, it's not really, I'm not sure at what point this was, but, basically, you know, some people have told me to do, some streaming, cooking before, and here's what my grill cam, looked like. It was like 100 degrees outside. I was, I had the cast iron skillets on the, grill. I was doing some burgers and shit. You know, I was out there doing my thing. It's looking a little rough right there, but, you know, making some burgers on the grill, and it was like 100 degrees outside. I was drunk. Well, I mean, I wasn't drunk, but I bought a case of seltzer in order to hydrate myself while I was outside, and it was so very hot outside that, you know, I pretty much had to drink all of it at once to, you know, to keep myself cool in the heat. And all of a sudden, in like a 3-hour stream, I drank like an entire 12-pack, and I got kind of blitzed by the end. But I tell you one thing. It's it really sucks ass. I gotta stop drinking in the heat, because I did that last stream that when I streamed on Sunday. I just had been at that wedding where it was like super hot outside, and I was drinking to combat the heat there. And then yesterday it's hot as fuck, so I'm drinking to combat the heat. That's not a good combo. It's like double dehydration. It's like double hangover. I don't even get hangovers anymore. I can't even remember the last time I had a hangover, but I had 2 in the last week because of that shit. I fucked up one of these burgers. This might have been the one I fucked up. But in any case, I was out there grilling. I was enjoying myself, and it was a good time. No, actually, me and Venti didn't really conversate too much, to be honest. You know, we actually agreed a little bit. She, like, somebody thought that... Because she's anti-porn, and so somebody brought it up, and they thought I was, like, a big coomer, and I was gonna, like, say porn's great, and I jack off all day, and I'm no fucking coomer. So then we just pretty much agreed on that. We didn't really, like, get into talking much between me and her at all. I didn't really talk, like, a whole lot overall anyway. I was pretty much just sitting there kind of chilling and having some drinks, and kind of enjoyed myself, so... I gotta say, it was pretty fun. I mean, it was more fun for me because, like, I'm outside and, like, you know, watching it and being a part of it and drinking and eating tasty burgers. For the average person sitting at their desk and watching it, yeah, it probably was. I'm not sure. I mean, it wasn't, like, so boring to me, but it wasn't, like, so exciting either, you know, at the same time.
Would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter? Maybe play on 1.25 speed to get through the whole video.
Well, women can't be gay, so I mean, you know, that's would be probably the alternative that would be probably the right way, I guess. Neither, of course, but excuse me.
Gonna go to bed in half an hour, but I have to say, especially this week, I am more and more getting the feeling that we are all gonna make it. Also, FF14 is quite comfy. Played it for a few months, but the community is a little odd, I heard. Good night.
Oh my goodness, what is this? Hold on. I need to do my drink.
I lost my virginity recently, and I recorded the audio of it. For all that may have expected it, you were right, I love femboys.
I have a strange suspicion that that's not really cute, and if I click on this, it's probably... Well, it opened up muted, which is probably good. Loud gay sex sound bass boosted. Well, listen, you know, I'm not a money stealer, so I'm gonna leave this tab open. But I don't think that I should subject the early stream viewers to what I'm sure is probably that noise where it's like, that's probably what it sounds like, and I don't want to subject you guys to that at quite yet, but. Anyhow, sorry, I kind of, shout out to Electromagnetic Field. You like the bank robbery song? Yeah, I mean, it was an interesting song, that's for sure. Shout out to Magma, Falim Enjoyer, Perry, good to see you, brother. There's big boob mods for Final Fantasy 14. That does sound pretty good. Would you consider yourself a Sneed or a Chuck? Well, I certainly would say I definitely consider myself to be a Sneed with Chuck-like tendencies, and I'm not proud of those Chuck-like tendencies, but, you know, we all fall short of the glory of the farmer, you know, so I'm working for better every day. Shout out to Bingo Babingo. No, I would say overall it was quite a chill stream, you know, it was a chill time. It wasn't like too overly political to where it like made me fall asleep. You know, we're kind of just like bullshitting and stuff. I had a good time. Yo, what's up, Didymus? Average Sneed Enjoyer. I believe you are among like-minded individuals. Shout out to Pete and Kenshi, Mason Buchko. Yes, sir. I'm hopping in. I'm hopping in to give it a little try. Yeah, I mean, you could just, like I said, you know, do whatever you want. You know, I'm all about, if nobody ever sent in a donation, I would just, like, do the same shit anyway. You know what I mean? Originally, the whole donation thing started years ago as, like, a queue skip kind of thing. Now it's just, like, become the queue. But, yeah, I mean, like, nobody, you know, if people just want to, you know, hey, check this out or whatever, you know, I'm all about it. I'm all about just fucking around and having a good time. Shout out to Max Zun, Jason Rosov. Yeah, you know, well, Bimbo Ubermensch, she is an actual supermodel that she does contracts with, like, fashion companies or whatever. She's a nice gal. I met her when I did the, I did some podcast, like, over a year ago. I didn't even know who she was or anything like that. All of a sudden, like, she followed me on social media, and I'm like, whoa. I'm like, okay. I'm like, that would, you know, that's not when I think of somebody who podcasts, I don't really think of that type of person, but hey, you know what? Hey, good for her. Whatever you do, Eggy, do not check Fellowship Finder. So much degeneracy. Is that like the Dungeon Finder? I don't really know. I'll have to find out. Yo, Random Guy 384. That is most definitely. What's up, brother? Good to see ya. Shout out to Pepe Ellis Squid. I could probably go find the, I have, like, my wallet or whatever. I could probably find some address or whatever, but I'm just here to have fun, you know what I mean? I'm here to have a fun, good time and talk my shit with my chat people and try out a little bit of video game. And, you know, I'm sure I'll have to... I've been saying I was going to add, like, more crypto options for, like, probably literally years at this point. But, hey, to be fair, it did take me, like, 3 years to make merchandise. So sometimes I'm just a little slow to getting on the curve, but I'm getting there. I'm doing well, Scar. Shout out to Trey. Shout out to Jeffrey. Ted Lifter. Sup, Egg Dog. If the black pill is 100% real, what is next for my life as a 5'8" Mexican manlet? I think I might go monk mode, no kizzy. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. You know what? There's nothing wrong with just being Volcel in general. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that at all, I tell you, because... bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. They lick on the nuts and suck the dick. So listen, if you don't have the if you don't have that trad wife, trad wojak that's right there and ready to accept you as being a schizoid or whatever, then then fuck them, you know, fuck them. I'm not sure, Ignis. I guess we'll have to see. But I will do some for sure. Shout out to Italo Disco fan Sean Z. All right, I got you, Dick McLovin. Yo, DKS, what's up, brother? It's where people also, it's like a social friend finder. Yeah, it sounds, I mean, listen, okay. Final Fantasy 14 certainly has a reputation, in my experience, for having a lot of people, a lot of booty bandits out there. But if the game's fun, I'm willing to give it a fair shake. So true, Shapiro Dead King. Yo, shout out to Atro Mine Fiek, Alex Perez, Ty Bayega. Let's fucking go, Eggy. I went to my parents' house for dinner and spurged about 4IR. I'm not even sure if I know what that is, but you know what? Sometimes we all gotta spurg, brother. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how you know you got heart and soul. You gotta have soul, you know? How good to see you, brother. Scarab, Danny Zappelli, Zalgo, Black Heim, Kimo Sabi. Oh, yeah. Yo, tell me what that tortilla video is. I'll look it up. I know. Actually, no, it's in my Instagram DM still, I think. I just have to scroll back a little bit. In any case, I need to get into this dank drink combo. We have the dankest drink combo.
Come with me, and you'll be in a place called Lowly Island.
Well, Mr. Epstein, I'm pretty sure you're dead. JK, I know you're over there working for Mossad. Alright, I got a dank drink combo today. It's the dank margarita hack. Alright, here's what you do. First off, you start off some of that 99-cent diet Fago Moon Mist. Alright, I just need to make a little room in this bottle here quick. Sorry, we'll have freestyles, but I gotta do my dank margarita drink hack first. Alright. So I make a little, well actually you literally can't tell, it's just green all over the place. Alright, but you know what margaritas have? They have to have a little salt. So I have a salt packet here. I think probably about 2 salt packets should do me. Just gotta be careful because it does make a lot of fizz. Now there's salt in this drink already, I believe, but I'm looking for just a mild, salty flavor. Say Fago without yo. Fog? Actually, I think probably 3 salt packets should do all right. I'll get you Shapiro Dead King, and I'll check out that new Soiree Games title. See how it's looking there. Boo boo. How can you save French peoples? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't really know too many French people, to be honest. I know they get a bad rep, but you know, French people seem to kind of kick a lot of ass. You know, they have. Well, listen. All right, yeah, I picked these up off the ground. Okay, it's called Frugal. It's a 99-cent diet soda. Okay, it's frugal. You get salt packets off the ground outside of McDonald's. You know what? It's trying times these days, you know? I could give that a little swish around here just to make sure we're getting good coverage. All right, boom, there we go. Dank margarita drink hack. Oh, yeah. That's got strong salt right there. That tastes like the ocean right there. All right, then you got your bottle of Jose Cuervo Gold Tequila. I think I did put some minoxidil on my face back in the day. Dank margarita drink hack going in. Woo! 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 Damn. Oh. Oh, that's dank. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oof. Beast and RawTil!
Chipmunk, 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 chipmunk.
What am I just sipping on? A drink combo that I done come up with up inside my brain. I said, OMG, it sounds too insane, cause it's way too dank. You might think it's a YouTube prank, but I'm telling you that it is that thing that'll get you shanked in the liver. Ooh, it might make your nuts quiver. Yeah, the quaking. Once you go ahead and the salt is in the drink that you're making. The margarita salt. Oh yeah, and the margarita flavor is right there. It's the default. That's the lime stuff plus lemons. You know that it's heaven with all the zest, but it's citrus. It's not the zest. That is disgusting. When I see these men in my screen and their hairy asses twerking, I just want to get to working a regular job where I don't have to see that. But you know that I feel alright, and in a couple days I'll get back to the same old thing on the YouTube job. You know how I do, I don't rob. Whoa. Oh shit. Woo.
It is time for, yes, even more Three Stooges Kino.
Excellent. All right. Oh my goodness. Oof. That was a little danker than I was expecting, but oof. Maybe I probably could have maybe done like 1 less salt packets. I don't know. It's a little strange on the flavor tip, but you know what? It sure will make you sweat though. Oof. Highly dank, yes sir. Shout out to all the monkers out there. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 here before I start going into all the links and things as I should and will do. Lazy man's margarita, so true, Chimera, so true. But yeah, I did. There was a point in time where I used Rogaine on my face, and I also dyed my eyebrows. But this was like either 2014, maybe 2015. Ooh. Excuse me. Wings of Redemption is now streaming on YouTube. I was not aware. To be honest, I don't really follow Wings too much. Eggy, I need the original Eggy Gang t-shirt without the minions. Do I have, was there minions on my shirt? But shout out to Durex, shout out to double underscore. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, How. Just got 3 days off after working 60 hours a week for a whole month. Well, hey, I'm glad to hear you getting some time off, brother. You need a little time to breathe. I just drank a swig of, I did a swig of tequila mixed with salted diet Mountain Dew, basically. Excuse me. Am I fasting? Not right now, no. I know I always should, but I am not at the moment. Women's weightlifting, is that going on right now? I think we watched some of the Olympics in like one of the previous years, and they fucking like had me knocked off about it. All right, let's see here. Just gonna find like a couple random quests to do here. What the hell is this? Oxalis Prime looking to join our fellowship. We are 480 members, always looking for more. A non-toxic, friendly, no-stress, enjoyable group. Okay. I guess I'm on Way of the Gladiator, okay, which is, it's on this, it's down here at the bottom. Yo, what's up, Exhume Vision? Shout out to Chris Jablon. Shout out to Zach, Rad Attack. I mean, you would think it wouldn't, because there's so many different places that have so much information on the Olympics and stuff. But yeah, for whatever reason, they're just hating. It's the Way of the Gladiator inside of here. What are my thoughts on fit women? You know what? I think it depends. Like, personally, I think that it's pretty alright. You know, I don't have any problem with a woman that has some muscle tone. But, you know, I think most guys are more into, you know, it's women that have just like a more natural body type where like they're not like fucking obese, but they're carrying a little bit of healthy fat distribution, you know, for fertility and so on. You don't want some like fucking chick that you know, she's got to be able to breed strong champions, which I think would be requiring a bit of healthy fat distribution. Oh man. Ooh. So I'm still kind of sweating out a little bit of that tequila. Don't tell Lev Polyakov, but his stream without you is kind of boring. Well, what can I say? No, I like to bring the life to the party whenever I can. I like to be the man with the plan. Well, Loxa Jean, I just know people asked me to, or the people who I was playing World of Warcraft with, they switched over to Final Fantasy because they said that, now I don't know, some people in my chat have been saying that the story is kind of wrong or whatever. I don't know, they just told me. I've still never even looked into it. I haven't watched any videos about it or anything, but they just told me, they're like, oh yeah, the Blizzard CEO and executive, they were like raping the employees at work, like right, you know, they're setting them up on the desk and just like pounding them into the wall. They were doing everything. They were roasting them. They were spit roasting them like big old pigs. Which, you know, women working for Blizzard, they might have resembled pigs. I don't know, but they just said it was like horrible, and they were like, oh, we can never play this game again. You know, it's so horrible what they were doing. I guess it's been like a big controversy that I still haven't looked into, but when I mentioned it on the last stream, somebody gifted me a copy of this game. So, since I got a copy of it, I decided to give it a little peek and see what's up. So true, Artificial, so true. What are my thoughts on vegan women? It seems like something that women would, you know, get into. I don't know. It's not for me. I actually had a time in my life where I kind of actually treaded the vegan path a little bit because I was just told that, you know, if you ate steak or whatever, you know, it'd like give you cancer and shit. And I kind of bought into it for a little minute, but then I started going on the Fit board on 4chan like 10 years ago. And they told me, they're like, what the fuck, you vegan pussy? That's for little pussy bitches. And I'm like, well, I don't want to be a little pussy bitch. So then I just said, fuck it. And I said, you know what, if I get cancer, so be it. But it seems like something that, you know, women would do. I wouldn't hold it against someone for being vegan, but I wouldn't be one myself, though. One of the women who complained was a fat, ugly woman with a deviant art and who sold nudes. That's pretty rough. Well, I mean, to be honest, yes, Zyphos, I am in fact currently here, and I am currently live. Well, to be honest, if there were a bunch of stupid roasties that had it coming, that just makes me more inclined to play actually World of Warcraft instead, but I have both games at my disposal, so I figured I would at least give us a little try and see what's up. Just got to get through all these starter quests or whatever they are. Kind of just like mashing them and what are these? How do I? Looks like this is to turn into quests, but you'd have to let me know, Turd Coach Edition. I'd be able to look at it, but am I supposed to welcome all these people? Lurking Leech. That sounds like a nice guy to welcome. Okay. I have to go /welcome and a bunch of people to pass the quest. Alright, cool. Yo, what's up, Pitch? Good to see ya. Shout out to CGM. Shout out to Japanese character's name, man. My boy Sniper Yellow Swag 420 says, sup, Eggy, wish me luck. About to take my dog of a baby mama to court for my son. Got a Kino lawyer in place. Avoid them thoughts. Damn. Yo, I think I need to, hold on. I think for the culture, I have to, do a little freestyle about them thoughts right quick. I'm not sure if we had any freestyle material sent in quite yet. Let me just check one time here.
Beast and RawTil4!
Hottest schizo conspiracy theorist.
Let's look up one of the latest instrumentations posted on YouTube.
I feel like making another sandwich out of bologna and crushed up Tylenol. That ought to make my heart beating rapidly again. I like that whole brink of death feeling. It's cool. It makes my dick hard.
Yo, speaking of which, holy shit, there's a big-ass spider crawling on my green screen over here, but that's alright, I'm gonna let him be. I'm gonna try one little taste of this, since we're talking about eating Tylenol sandwiches, I won't do that, of course. I've had bad experiences with the police being called on me, just because I like to enjoy myself and pass out on live streams in front of 300 people. I better have myself just one little more taste. Maybe I just needed to marinate. Everything needed to marinate here a little bit. Let me try this out one time here again. All right, in case you're just tuning in, this is called the Lazy Man's Margarita. I poured salt into this Diet Mountain Dew, and this is a bottle of tequila. Whoa. Whoa. Just one more. See if it's any better this time around. Woo! Oh, actually, seeing this long name and the $1.01 just reminded me of something. So, I got a notification this morning. The grunting for a living stream got taken down. It wasn't like a. Oh God, excuse me. Well, it hits rough. Well, I guess it's still not really any better. So true, Blake. You know, I'm gonna set the bottle down. I've had enough for now. Damn, this stuff is rough. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Anyway, so the stream went down because there was this, somebody's been sending in these videos, right? And it's like these Thailand point of view. It's just like this Russian guy in Thailand. The guy found out that I was watching his videos and fucking like cracked down on my shit. He went to YouTube and told them to block my fucking stream because it said I had like a fucking manually made complaint from him because I like made fun of him on the video or whatever. So like the grunting for a living one got taken. I mean, I still have access to it. I could like re-upload it or whatever without that shit if I want to, and I should probably, I guess. But yeah, it got. He like fucking manually went to YouTube and shit on me about it. It's that one where the guy's like walking around and it's like the Pattaya, like women in Pattaya daily vlog. It's some Russian guy that goes and like fucks Thailand prostitutes in his hotel room and shit. He's got like a verified YouTube channel for it and everything. But I'm sure we'll probably I'll look it up tonight. Anyways, we have to do a little freestyle here for Alex Bouvier. Bro, for real, you're shadow banned. I looked at which of my subs are live, and yours wasn't there. I had to find you through search. I'm going to tell you like this. YouTube has unsubscribed people from my channel, so just double check that shit sometimes. I'll try to keep people up to date when I'm going to be streaming and stuff to let them know, but it does happen sometimes. I'd kill to be able to drink again. I miss the warm feeling and the big hug for booze, but I'm glad I'm sober. 4 years strong, and unfortunately for my health, I'm never going back. Well, I mean, hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I've been drinking. I literally just drank an entire fucking case of liquor yesterday. I was hungover today, and look at me now. Anyways, this one, we have to do this one. This is for the MGTOWs. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. MGTOW. Whoa. Wait. Kick a bitch out. Wait. Hold up. Had to kick the bitch out. Wait. You know that we fell in love. Wait. Bitch, I was so love drunk. Whoa. Then I went and gave my spunk. Whoa. Now I'm really feeling the funk. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Now I really fell in a rut. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Now I really know you're a slut. Yeah. Wait. On that MGTOW. Whoa. Whoa. On that MGTOW. Wait. Why you taking me to court? Hey, bitch, I gave you everything you want. Wait. Hey, I went and I gave you a son. Yeah, you looked me in the eyes and said I'm number one. I tried to tell you I'll never be done. Every cell wake that wake I'm gonna be going dumb. Yeah, every single time I wake up I've been going in. Yeah, now you take me to court and wanna win. Why is that? I've been giving you everything you need. Why you wanna take every last thing away from me? I just wanna make this everlasting so we can be living happily, but you wanna go smack me right inside the face, in this lawyer place, yeah, in the courthouse where you were supposed to be my spouse, yeah, but now you wanna leave me all down, so put out my flame, you stupid bitch, you're too lame, whoa, stupid bitch, stay in your lane, whoa,
I have to say here, Eggman.
I might go hop on a plane, whoa, I might go hop on a plane, I'm in Thailand, RawTil4 Thai Fruit Festival, that's where I'm at, yeah. Best thing about me, I'm surviving on fruit as you can see, and you're trying to take my money away, bitch. Yeah, you want me up in court every day, bitch, but you know that I never will play, bitch. And I just want you to know what I'm saying, yeah. Stupid bitch, I know you're not on anything. I tried to say I loved you, gave you a wedding ring. I should've watched MGTOW vlogs, I should've read Return of King blogs. Now I'm out here poggers, yeah. I saw the guy from the poggers meme, yeah, when I was walking on Thailand streets. Wait, I'm not even sure if that was him, but I feel clean. Oh, stupid bitch, I'm a MGTOW. 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 You wanted to be better than me and you're not now, yeah, yeah. I went and knocked you out, yeah. Out of my life, now I'm feeling alright. All I ever wanted was wife, ooh. All I ever wanted was make you feel alright, yeah. Now you're trying to take me to court every day and night, bitch, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch, fuck you. Fuck, hey, fuck you, bitch, fuck you. Bitch, I'm a MGTOW, whoa. Bitch, I'm a MGTOW, whoa. I'm on that MGTOW, whoa. Yeah, right now, whoa, whoa. That was a little repetitive, but you know, I think if somebody rapped on this beat, they would be repetitive too. So I'm fitting it. Maybe if I went at one time, a new Da Baby type beat. You know, I heard that he just was Pusha T type beat. This is just shit that got uploaded in the last hour. I'm gonna do one more. I just want to show you my lyrical style. You know, ooh, it's a surgical summer. Yeah, it's a surgical summer. I had to go drop another beat just to go dumber. I feel like I'm buzzing like I was inside a Hummer. Maybe the trunk of it, you know I'm getting drunk as shit off that tequila with the Mountain Dew. Took it what I do, I put salt packets in the mixture, in the flu, and I said that's it and said ish. Vision 47, you know he drop in them chips. Yeah, $1, I wanna say holler to you for making me feel like I make more than scholars do. And fuck scholars and fuck all the colleges too. Yeah, because I know they're full of all them dumb bitches too. Ooh, and you know what else I'm about to do? I'm about to go subscribe to World of Warcraft for just a few more years, just to go and get a few more tears from the libtards. And boy, I go hard, and I got more fat on me than a can of lard. Yeah, you know I got the canister, it's got the flares in it. You know I spare netta person. You know I gotta keep my heat dispersing. Boom. And I might be person you, Leonard person, you know I'm a big man too. But I don't have my gut falling off, not yet. No, but cookie cutters, we do not fuck with that. Oh, never that, never that. Yeah, you know I had to come through, get some clever acts, some new business together, just to show you that I'm like the weather controlling machine. Just a button will change the whole scene. Nobody has ever really seen who I be. I am the man behind the screen, the curtain in the Maybach machine, the German engineering, ooh. And I got the Gucci loafers on. I stopped by for some feet and got my roll right on. Yeah, my roll right on in the Rolls, the Royce, that's my whip of choice. And you are just a little ass bitch. I knew that you were from the very beginning, but I thought maybe me and you could be winning. Maybe we could balance it out just like a seesaw. But you know I should've trusted just what I seesaw. Yeah, I should've known you were just a bitch, and you would try to leave me with not a stitch in my clothing, you know, and take everything that I'm owning. But you trying to sue me, bitch, you should get to cloning myself, cause that's the only way that you're gonna get a piece of me. In a peace of mind, all I really need. I don't need a pizza pie, I don't need a cent. You try to go and take me for all of my rent, all of my mortgage. I know you just all on that horse shit, and everything you say is horse shit, yeah. Dumb bitch, I had to say it just a couple of times so I could go and drill it in like a screw I put in incorrectly with the angle. Oh yeah, and I'm a wrestler like Kurt Angle in the courtroom. Yeah, I might have to go ahead and hurt you, put you in the headlock and get you through the sheetrock. Ooh, through a couple lumbers. Yeah, I put that bitch into eternal slumber. Whoa, pipe the bitch down like plumber. Whoa, surgical summer. Woo. DJ Lil Egg. Let's go. But yeah, fuck that bitch though. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I'm definitely gonna reach at least level 4 in this game. We have a handful of links that have built up over the last 40 minutes I've been live. And I don't want to be some motherfucking money-stealing bitch. If there's one thing I do, I will wave at these random bitches and complete my quest. Shout out to Hebivore, shout out to my boy Foss, Phoenix Knight. Yeah, buddy. King Majora, thank you, sir. My name is, well, that's true. It's funny because, wait a minute. I thought I waved that bitch. What the fuck? I just waved at you. Oh, wait, no. I meant to say welcome. I'm sorry. You know, the way that I welcome people is by waving them. If you click on the quest you want to do, it will show you where you have to go on the said quest. Okay. But I did go, so I chose human, right? So there was Midlander and Highlander. And Highlander is definitely the way to go. I don't know anything about any of this game at all. But so here's the difference between Midlander and Highlander. Midlander has higher intelligence, but he has lower everything else and he's shorter. Highlander has higher everything and lower intelligence and he's taller than the Midlander. So basically, through just that gleaming of information alone, that lets me know that Highlander is the Giga Chad species. This is Final Fantasy 14, by the way. Basically, TLDR, somebody gifted me a copy of this last stream, and I said, well, let me just take a little peek and see what it's all about. There's people I know that are playing it. I've already been playing that World of Warcraft. I've already been playing other stuff, too. But I really have been playing a lot of things. I have a lot of things I've been playing some of, but I haven't been able to, been having a little bit of trouble getting myself, like, addicted to gaming again. I don't know. But I think if people are gifting me subscriptions to like multiple MMOs, you know, I might just basically be able to I might move my computer over into bed with me, you know, and just try to get some more like hardcore gaming in. I don't know, try to light the spark of gaming addiction for myself once more. I mean, I've definitely had my fair share of gaming that I've really been able to get into over the last few months. I just need the right conditions.
Eggy, will you marry me? Love, JD On.
JD On, that's not even the name you use anymore. I don't believe it's really you. Oh, hey, this guy's drinking. And some girl wants, do I have to choose one of these? No. This guy's over here drinking Crooked Hoft, and he's out here, and some girl wants money and gold and gems from him. Oh my goodness. Absolutely Final Fantasy MGTOW edition. Anyhow, let me go check my donation real quick because I forgot one. Why you no shout out? Also play this, grab the guitar. Well, sorry, Vidget47. Let me just make sure. So yes, I am familiar with Goon Caves, unfortunately. Shout out to GL Cartman, he went to bed, but he just wanted to say shout out, so shout out to him. Mel Gibson is making a sandwich out of Oscar Mayer bologna and crushed Tylenol. He likes the feeling of being about to die, okay. And JD Ann, I don't think that's really JD Ann. You're not even the real JD Ann. But, I mean, listen, okay. If she was a nice gal, okay, if she was just a nice lady, I wouldn't judge based on the bolted on half grapefruit size, you know, her tits look like a fucking pumpkin cut in half, okay? I wouldn't even judge about that if she had a nice personality and if she would just be herself, you know? How do you PC game for bed without a laptop? I have a television pulled up. I have a TV pulled up to my side of my bed on top of a laundry hamper, and I just route the...
Also play this one, it's kinda hard though lol, that's what she said. JK, no woman has ever said that to me.
But that's how I game from my bed. I just go and I move my keyboard and my mouse into my lap, and I pull that up to my self. So that's how I do that. Grand Chase came out again yesterday on Steam, huh? Would I watch $3 sex tape of Doomer Girl and PDZ?
What was your first observation of Chris Chan? What were your thoughts and what do you think could have been done to prevent his spurgy demise?
Well, you know, funny story about me. I was in the midst of everything to do with Chris Chan. I mean, I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't care about Doomer Girl or PDZ. I'm sure a sex tape of those two would be hideous. It would probably be one of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life. I would probably have to kill myself. But this shit would probably be funny as fuck though, too. I'm not gonna lie. That shit probably would be funny. Remember that meme from like 20 years ago where it's the guy, he's got the can of corn on the girl's ass, and he's like eating the can of corn, and she's like bent over, and she's all like, oh, I think that's what it would look like. Hey, what's up, guys? It's PDZ here, and I'm fucking Doomer Girl. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to my Instagram page. Can you guys go rate my new nails on Instagram? Can you go rate my new nail polish on Instagram and make sure to follow me on Instagram? Anyways, so even though I was around the whole time for the whole midst of Chris Chan, I really didn't follow Chris Chan until maybe like 2011, maybe 2012.
Can you sing Fed Post Redacted and 3 years going, please?
I mean, like, Doomer Girl, I don't know. Now, I mean, I never saw her in any compromising position. I said I wouldn't take her seriously if I ever did, so, you know, we never went to that, but, she seemed like a nice enough gal, you know, if we're talking about, like, looks or whatever. Yeah, I mean, she seemed like a nice enough gal. She, I'm not sure if she was naturally orange-haired or what the deal was with that, but there was nothing particularly off-putting about her appearance to me at all. But I always judge by what's on the inside anyway. In any case, so I think it was either when Chris Chan got the prostitutes or when it was the whole Sonic Arms thing. That was really when I started to take notice.
Watch this video on health benefits of egg yolks versus egg whites.
I will certainly do that, thank you. Where the hell is this? I should probably just do this Way of the Gladiator quest. I'm not even sure what this is. Vox Populi? I mean, that sounds cool, but I should probably actually, like, fucking do this actual quest that's gonna get me, like, the fucking high levels of XP and shit. Where's it even at? I don't even see it here. Oh, it's down here where am I on this level? I don't even see myself.
Can you
here.
do your crack baby impression? Also, can you add me on FF14?
Sure. Where the hell am I on this map? I don't even see myself here at all. I'm like walking into, what is this? That says Vox Pop. Oh, okay, that's that guy. I'm just getting, you know, I've never played this game before, so I'm getting used to the, you know, the UI and stuff. It's true, Phoenix Knight. It's unfortunate to say, but you know, these roasties out here, they did take advantage of my good nature. You know, they stole my magical essence. I'm sad to say, you know, it was truly a shameful time. Oh, I know the Merchant Strip. That's where I need to go, I guess. So is this the way to the Merchant Strip right here? See, it's like it's kind of complex. There's like all these levels and all this shit going on. And where the hell? Tougher than leather. Hustling Strip. Oh, so I'm in the Merchant Strip right now. Okay. Okay. So, oh, there we go. All right, I see it. I see it.
Mr. Reynaldo, dance to this to free you of sin.
Sounds good. I could always use being freed of sin. So, anyways, let me go to what are my thoughts, and what do I think could have been done to prevent the Spurgy demeanor? Well, you know, the fact is that keeping him away from the internet. I think that I've mentioned this before. It's actually funny because that's how I got entrapped into that CBC interview thing. Or yeah, it was the CBC. They told me they wanted me to like speak on my experiences with like autistic people getting really like sucked into certain online communities, like to do with fucking oh no, it's like down here, so I can't go up here. I have to be down here and I have to like go up this way, I guess. So I think just yeah, like the life he was living, which immersed himself in these particular situations where he was more inclined to like dig himself into a deeper hole. If he had had somebody that was a little more like keen to understand what was going on, you know, they probably could have kept him out of there a little bit. I just don't think that, yeah, his parents didn't seem to be like very well equipped. And the thing about it is that it's difficult. You know what I mean? If you have a child that's like really autistic or whatever, it's gonna be, you know, you're gonna be probably working with that for quite a bit of time. You know, it's gonna be, you can't just AFK on the parenting. You have to be really involved. You really gotta work with them, you know. So I don't know if they were particularly equipped for it, and but I think if they had been and they were able to kind of keep him away from situations like, just imagine if he had just been like drawing stuff by himself in his fucking bedroom for his whole life without getting you know, sucked into the World Wide Web. He might have been a little more inclined. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've been pretty open. I mean, I have videos from like literally like many years ago that talk about my experiences with women. You know, it's just that the thing of it is, Okay, I mean, for anybody that's new to me, or that might have only watched like the Black Pill video or whatever, I want to make this clear that just like fucking random whores does not save civilization from its decline and collapse. Sometimes people get a little twisted, but yeah. But shout out to Lawrence Mason. Rasus, I mean, so far so good. It's just these little fetch quests and everything so far, but yo, what's up, Duke BZ? Shout out to Crucial, Rusty Shackelford, Eli. Good to see you guys. Chomsky Honk. Yeah, I always bring up PDZ because it's hilarious he exists, and that is his name. Also, would you quit drinking and get into tremendous shape if your trad waifu said to? Of course. Yo, what's up, Andrew Lawrence? Cornfield 3, I'm playing a little bit of this Final Fantasy 14. To slay star marmots. I'm gonna guess that this has something to do with starting at the initial place here. Can I stream at Virgin Fest? Well, I probably won't. It's certainly possible that I could. I've never really been to that particular area in Atlanta, so I'm not sure how exactly it's how the cell phone reception over there might be. But I will say that it is going to be filmed. All the performances are going to be filmed and posted, so even if I don't stream there, the visuals and everything with it will be all, it'll all be out there. Yo, what's up, Lamppost Lurker? Shout out to James. Well, I think I'm actually about to go fight something for the first time here. I was just gonna get one more level. I got to like level 3 within like the first 2 quests, so I thought, oh, I'll just do one more level here. And that was like 10 minutes ago, so I thought maybe I'd sit that quick level 4 and then get some of these links that were sent in. But it's being a little bit more, you know, you just gotta learn how to play the game, you know. The EP is going pretty well so far. I'm working with more and more artists, and that's pretty legit. My thoughts on the baby talking about people with AIDS shouldn't be at the fucking festival or whatever. I mean, to be honest, I mean, it makes sense to me. If you're dying of AIDS, you probably shouldn't. You should probably be, you know, taking your medication. So I mean, it seemed like a sensible thing to say, to be honest. Oh shit, 50% noob bonus. All right, now we're speaking that language. I got this special. I have this special noob bonus going on. That's most definitely what's up. Huge Hornet. All right, about to do. Oh shit. Damage boost. Oh yeah. And I mean, and he said shout out to the women whose pussies smell like water. I mean, listen, who doesn't want a woman's pussy to smell like water? You don't want it to smell terrible. You know, I mean, it all makes sense to me. You could play a, there's a free, like, trial of this game. I just have it because, somebody gifted it to me on the last stream when I mentioned it. So I have the real deal. I think I have, like, 33 days of game time or whatever, so I have like a day or so used up already before I even started playing, but hey, you know what? That's on me. That's on me, baby. Like I said, I know that people do generally, you know, they do love a lot more of the moving and the grooving and the rapping and the bada bing bada boom versus just watching me grind MMOs. So that's why I just wanted to get my starts. I wanted to, you know, actually have it installed. Boom. Start playing some. I need to slay Snapping Shrew, which I guess is over there. Getting my toes dabbled. Getting my feet wet, you know. Letting y'all see. Whoa, what the hell is that thing? But then I'll, you know, get to that regularly scheduled programming that you know and love. Shout out to WebM Aristocrat. Shout out to Jim Gandalf. This is Final Fantasy 14 Online. Giving it a little go here. But yeah, I always thought it was kind of interesting that I never knew about Chris Chan. You know, back, because I mean I was around. You know, I was around at all the right times, but sort of like how I wasn't around for Gamergate. Like, you know, you would think that, I mean, I was already like out there before Gamergate even happened, but I totally like I had no idea about it. I did not know anything about it at all. So I was totally out of the loop on that one. Kind of the same way too that I didn't join. I never joined Twitter until after like Donald Trump got elected and everything like that. There's so many people around me that's kind of got popping off from Gamergate, so they got popping off from you know, Donald Trump, you know, meme magic Twitter pages and shit like that, and I just had no idea. I was totally like just out there, just fucked off into the middle of nowhere. The most taxing game I could play that I have, it'd probably be like Civ. I remember I got a copy of, I think, what was it, like Civ 5? I got a copy of it on stream one time back in like 2017. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna do a little match, guys, you know. Fuck, we had like 20 people in the chats for like 6 or 7 hours, and we went through like 3 I don't even know. I don't remember what it was, but like we were still at like the very first fucking, you know, we hadn't even like gone to the next era or whatever after like 6 hours of playing, having to subject like, oh shit, level 4, hell yeah. Having to subject like everybody in the chats to like, you know, just watching me like take turns in Civ 5 or whatever it was for like 6 hours straight. Yeah, that was a taxing experience. Probably would not do that again. I'm certainly not the most gamer man out there. I would like to be more, but I don't know if I'm just too ADD about it or what the case might be. But yes, this is Final Fantasy 14 Online. I'm gonna go. I have these 3 quests to go turn in. Looks like all of them get turned in over here. So I'm gonna turn these quests in. I might even hit level 5, but either way, then I'll start getting some of these links that were sent in so that I'm not fucking people over in that regard. Thank you, Larry Bird.
Dance to this country song, if you will. It's funky but country.
This is weird, hold on. I just went, wait, didn't I just go through the steps of NEET? Okay, well, so this is the merchant strip I'm on right now. We'll be at least get like one of these quests turned in. There's just a whole lot going on. I probably don't need to have all these fucking like icons showing on my screen or whatever. Just getting a little bit, you know, of the know-how to traverse all these areas because everything seems a little cluttered on this shit. But I'm sure once I get the hang of it, it'll be easy peasy. I mean, like you know, when I play WoW, you know, I know how to walk around every single city. I know where everything is immediately. I have every shop memorized in every single city of the entire game, you know. So I guess I can't expect to have such knowledge of this MMO on the very first day that I ever play it, but if you right-click on blue crystals, you can fast travel. Oh, like this one? Oh. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we doing a little something here. We doing a little something, okay. This is good knowledge. Thank you, Kazuna. That's good to know. That's helpful. Exposed wall. What the hell is that? Oh shit, wait. Okay, no. Was I supposed to put a flyer on there? No. Alright, Mila, just do your worst. Levels my shaman. Well, basically, I haven't really played him too much. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I got into playing with the IRL people, and then they quit. So that's kind of on me. I sort of fucked up a little bit with my WoW, and people want me to play on like Windseeker or whatever too. I just kind of fucked it up a little bit, but I'm gonna recalibrate it. I will. All right. Well, I don't want to. We're over an hour now. I don't want to take up. I might play some more of this. I'll leave it open, but I do have some things that people have been sending in, and so I want to make sure that I'm checking these out here too. After you do that, you just click on the name of the quest and fast travel there. That is great to know. That is very, very good to know. You'll have to excuse me also because I took my webcam stand outside yesterday for the grill stream, so I might need to recalibrate the positioning of it just a little bit today. All right, Roby Tenold says you need to rock out to this and lose your goddamn mind. I better check this out real quick and just see what it is. Somebody sent this in claiming to be Keywin111, which I don't think is true. But they said, here's a song I made after I lost my virginity. Thank you, Anonymous. Let me just hear what this sounds like real quick. Well, I just have a hard time believing that Gay Sex Bass Boosted, which was uploaded in 2017, is relevant to allegedly a man losing his virginity for my chat. I don't believe this is real, okay? How can it be real? It's from 4 years ago, right? I just don't think it's real. I just don't think it is real. I don't think that this actually is true. I don't think this is really actually true. What was my opinion of the grill stream? I had a good time. People said that it was boring, and I guess some people got like put into timeout. I don't know what you guys. I couldn't see any of the. The only thing I saw was me looking into my phone on fucking Zoom while I was hanging out in my backyard and grilling burgers. So I don't know what was going on in the chat. I pretty much was just chilling out and hanging out, and I mean, yeah, it was pretty chill, you know. It was kind of like almost, you know, it was like listening to a podcast or something in my backyard that I could also chime in on while I sat out in the heat and drank and stuff. Greetings, Keywin. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let's see, I'm supposed to rock out to this.
After you dance, chill to this.
I'm a little suspicious after that anal gaping video from last time because somebody sent in a video with no descriptions called, and their name was Anal Cavity.
Hey y'all,
Oh no, it's queer people talk about video games, but I don't know. I just when I saw that title and I had flashbacks to that circumstance from the last stream. Well, I just happened to have my entire self blocking the web page at the time, thankfully. Stooge Kino.
Additional singer, will you tell?
Sounds good. What else? The hottest schizo conspiracy theorist. Okay, yeah, she's looking pretty good for a schizo conspiracy theorist. Suspension problem. We got a Yinghui Malmsteen song. High intensity Kino incoming. Alright, so that's we have a couple Alvin and the Chipmunks links here. We have some Burzum music to rock out to. JD Ann gives a tip. Okay. Play this after you rock out to Burzum. Alright, that's some Bathory. Can you please sing Fed Post Redacted and 3 years going on forever? You know, yeah, I can do that.
Today we're
Dr. Berg, DC, describes the differences between yolk and whites. Can you do your crack baby impression and add me on Final Fantasy 14? All right, that I can do. Please dance to this. It is Alvin and the Chipmunks soundtrack from the movie. Dance to this country song. It's funky, but also country. All right. NBA Films Music presents Tom Montgomery with the song Indiana Has a New State Bird. All right. This link looks like it's the brand new episode of the Westminster Confession of Faith. Chapter 6, Section 5 through Chapter 8, Section 4. After you dance, chill to this video. Michael Jackson, Human Nature Audio. Well, that's probably really copyrighted, even though it's just audio, but I'll certainly chill to a enhanced speed of it. All right, Mr. I'll copy that down. Keewan has a story that he wants me to read. I'll copy that down. You need 1 or 2 mods? Well, the only times that I've ever needed mods is when we had that fucking... Last time I can remember needing mods was when I had the fucking... the Arabic spammers. They kept... I'm a little off here. What am I off? I think I need to back up my webcam a little bit. I think I accidentally pushed it a little too close to my... so I can't fit my whole self on the screen the way I want to anymore. All right. That's probably a little better. Okay. I'm seeing my arm hitting the border. Can you explain why minority women dislike white men but then also date them? Well, people have said social climbing. I hear that a lot from people. People say social climbing. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. They might have fucking some kind of like repressed weird issues. A lot of times they're fucking crazy, you know. They get all libtarded and they go crazy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, do your homework, bro, and we'll definitely check it out. Sounds good. Storm Ruger, how's the dry spell? It's as dry as it ever was. But anyways, yeah, the last time that I had mods was when I had those... I was trying to do my dances, and I kept on having these Arabic spammers that would, like... They kept on spamming symbols, so it would, like, fill up the whole chat in, like, seconds. Which I didn't much care for, to be honest. So now that you and Venti are on good terms, do you think I will stream with her again? I mean, I don't really have any reason to.
For the price of 1. Alvin's idea, throat and all. V equals ATGDLLJJGEC and list equals PL5UJ3NCJ7YLE underscore E5XMJRHKEQFNNCX85A and index equals 5 and ab underscore channel equals Gillian Keeves V equals MPDO46KMV4 and list equals LL and index equals 11 and ab underscore channel.
I'm gonna guess that the link didn't catch it. I'm gonna guess that it caught it as text since it usually doesn't usually do that. This is just a very short video, so let me see what it's all about here real quick.
That's okay, what? Let me give you a blowjob tutorial.
What the fuck?
When you're on the tip of a guy, use this tongue.
This is a Twitch. This is from Twitch.tv. They allow this.
Guy stick, you do this. Get it? Like tip.
Well, this is extremely gay for me to be watching, but I guess I could send this to some e-girls. Well, I guess yeah, that was pretty gay, but thanks for the $1. And if anybody needs that link to send to an e-girl, there you go. But now it's time for some real education. What is the difference between egg yolks and egg whites? Well, I think I already know the answer to this, but Dr. Berg is here with all the information. But yeah, I mean, no, that's an e-whore. Excuse me, I'm gonna have some water. That tequila do be hitting a little bit. That salty tequila. No, I mean, I don't really go out of my way looking to like beef with people. the last time that I had any like actual beef with Venti is because I went at her, 'cause she was like getting BTFO by VTubers. But I mean, I don't really like follow her or anything like that. So I mean, I don't really. Maybe she's out there doing crazy shit. I would literally have no idea because I just don't really follow e-girls like that. But in any case,
we're going to talk about the difference between the egg yolk and the egg white. There's a lot of people that just are eating the whites and they're shooting the yolks away, thinking that the yolks are unhealthy because it's going to clog the arteries because it's so much fat. Well, that is a big mistake because most of the good nutrition
for the most part, probably not, Mr. No Scope Johnson.
Egg yolks are loaded with cholesterol, but here's the thing: that cholesterol will not clog your arteries. In fact, it's not going to increase your own body's cholesterol. When you increase the dietary cholesterol, guess what? Your body makes less. So if you take a look at all the cholesterol that's in someone's body, 75% of it is actually made by the body. Only 25% comes from your diet. So your body makes most of the cholesterol that it has.
Well, I'm not particularly attracted to hapo women myself, so I don't really have that inclination. But in any case, should bad things happen to bad people? Yeah, they probably should. Do I slonk raw eggs? I have done that before, but I haven't been doing it lately. But I did enjoy myself to be doing it. In any case, the fact of the matter is that to be anti-e-girl, it's really like how would you say? It's constructive criticism, you know? It's really constructive criticism because the fact is that most, it's like being an e-girl is like it's like getting addicted to heroin, you know what I mean? You just go, it's going to lead you down a destructive path in life. You walk into it thinking that it's going to be all, sunshine and rainbows or whatever, and it's not, So I really discourage it entirely from a good place, in my heart, of course. So, oh shit, it's egg yolk. But he has a Giga Chad profile picture. That's nice. How much do I charge for rap features? I charge $20 for a rap feature. Yo, what's up, Bruno? Waffle fries with syrup, based or cringe? Well, they're not particularly healthy, but they are probably delicious. Well, let's watch some more of this and try to figure out...
So it's tightly regulated. When you actually eat more, your body makes a little bit less. And we need this cholesterol.
Well, I call myself
to feed
big
the
yolk
brain,
sometimes,
the nervous system, all your cell membranes, the hormones, especially testosterone, estrogen.
It can, Shapiro, but if you have to know, if you put too much whip in your, if it's whipping too hard in the blender, it'll heat it up and it'll denature some of the nutrients.
B12.
So if you're lightly blending it,
to prevent DNA
or
damage,
if your blender is
a lot of other things as well.
like if you chill your blender or whatever before you use it, then you'll probably be okay.
Cells and calcium. Then we have immunoglobulins, IgY, and basically these are
I do remember that
antibodies.
term. I do.
So these greatly help your immune system, especially in your gut. And there's some very interesting research. I put the links down below that they're even concentrating this antibody and
I
giving
probably
it to people
would,
who
Kenny. I
have
probably would.
certain gut diseases and getting pretty good success. It's also great for antibiotic resistance. This is why the egg yolks are really beneficial if someone is, run down or they're sick. Eggs are a really good food to consume. Now, on the flip side, the egg white.
I am a pro-yolk consumer, so I like what this guy's saying so far.
There's also a chemical called avidin.
I'll probably do 12 hours today, I imagine.
Biotin. Now, that's only if you eat the egg whites raw. And you really don't have to worry about it, even if you do eat raw eggs, because...
Well, Keywin, if you have this link, then you can send it to me. I didn't save any of the links from the last stream. As I recall, you donated... I think the way you had said it, I don't know, because it was under somebody else's name. I'm not sure if it was you. It was a video of a man's testicles being waxed on YouTube, like very graphic, and I'd skipped it. And then you said that I stole your dollar because I wouldn't watch it. So then you sent me in some pornographic stuff, which technically it wasn't explicit, but I just didn't want to see any more pornographic stuff. I don't know, if you have some link of some good stuff, then whatever, I'm not stopping. You could be typing it in the chat right now. I'm not stopping you from typing it in. So anyway,
you would have to consume 20 eggs a day. I'm talking about raw, before you would become deficient, because biotin is in so many different foods. Plus, the good bacteria in your gut make biotin. Now, there are people that are deficient in biotin, but that's usually for another reason. They have an alteration in their genes that is not allowing them to absorb it, and the only way to handle that is to take more of it. One of the symptoms of a biotin deficiency is alopecia. Another one is brittle hair and thinning of the hair. Also
Thank you,
skin
big
issues.
fat
But for
stinky
the most people, they don't have
balls,
to
for
worry about
subscribing to
biotin.
my
So
YouTube channel.
If you do raw eggs and they're high quality, you don't have to worry about that deficiency. Now, the other thing about egg
Good
whites
evening,
is
Siren
that
Head.
it has a good amount of B2, okay, and B3. It has more magnesium than the yolk and more potassium as well. And it's really important to eat the whole egg. If we take a look at the insulin
Yo, what's up,
index
Ultra Cool Nuke?
from low to high. So basically, the insulin index is a scale that
Sup Eggy, sup chat. Hope everyone is doing great and having a good amount of dopamine downloaded into their brain.
Always.
Eggy, please watch this. No nudity. And tell us what you think about it.
Sounds good. I would love to, and I absolutely will. Thank you, Mr. Nuke.
shows all the foods that are not carbohydrates.
Zyphos, you gotta let the water drain out, and you gotta dry yourself off, and then you'll be able to get out.
Protein, like in egg whites, would be higher.
Thank you, Mr.
than the
Major.
whole
I'm looking
egg,
forward
which
to
is
it.
Lower.
Shout out
So
to
in other words, when you consume
Hoytons.
the whole egg, it has a lesser effect on
Shout out to
insulin
Monk.
than if you just consume
Shout out to
the egg
DVV.
white.
Shout out
so
to
eating
Terry.
the whole egg will help your blood sugars. Now, the last thing I want to point out about the egg is that it's not muscle protein like all the other proteins that people are consuming. It's an embryo. So it has a lot of other factors for the immune system. It's more nutrient dense. It's much easier to digest. And out of all the protein, not counting breast milk, whole eggs provide the best quality protein. And I'm talking about the protein that actually ends up in repairing the body tissue. And it's a higher quality protein than any muscle protein out there. So definitely eat more eggs. I consume 4 eggs a day. I make sure they're pasture raised. I make sure they're organic. Oh, and by the way, if you haven't seen the video that I did,
I'm pretty sure pasture raised is kind of a meme. I mean, it's a good, from my way I recall, it's actually it's better than, you know, just generic like 60-cent dozen of eggs or whatever. But the thing is that you know, you want to look into it a little bit more strongly. You know, there's certain eggs that are definitely better than other ones, like because they can be pasture raised and still be eating like shitty feed and still be treated not very well. So always do your research before consuming your eggs.
I found the perfect Alvin and the Chipmunks video for you, Eggy. Probably can't show on stream. Skip
Really?
to 038.
Why would you say that? Anyways, here's the little egg video right here. Thoughts on A Shallow Perception of Me documentary. Cautionary tale on frivolous YouTube content consumption and e-girl obsession. Oh, I've never seen it, to be honest. All right, well, I'm sorry, Q, I guess I must not have saw that one. Must not have saw that link, but I'll get a copy down then.
Beast and RawTil4!
I went to get some tendies at Popeyes today, and the Nubian queen at the window called me sweetie. Am I a Chad now? Also, please dance.
Thank you. Yo, what's up, Pitch? Good to see you, sir.
Beast and RawTil4!
My shoe size, I used to wear a size 12, and now I wear a size 15.
Oh, shit.
There's always a better way to do something. I'm doing the snake diet currently on a 5-day fast.
Hell yeah.
You should do it, Eggy, in your doctor legally.
That's true. You know what? I will take that as legally binding medical advice. Eggy, how do you feel being an internet myth and cemented in the legacy of internet culture? Well, I never feel like I'm not really all that. You know what I mean? I'm just some guy. You know. But if that's how it is, then cool. You know, it's I guess it's better to be somebody. You know, most of the time probably anyway, unless you're doing some really whacked out shit. But the way I see it, I'm just a guy. I'm just a man. But official sponsor of the RawTil4 Thai Fruit Festival, of course. Rest in peace, Corporal E.T. Flood. Also, shout out to Flip a Dip.
Beast and RawTil4!
Watch this trailer from my movie. It's not an Eggy stream without quality Kino Woody Allen content. Jews rule. Based.
Well, is this some new? Is this a link to the new soiree games? Well, this Wanted Toby Wood.
Beast!
So am I a boss in this game here?
Can you please give an opinion on young Sheldon even if you don't know him at all?
Well, Young Sheldon, I've only ever seen commercials for that television program. It seems like pure. I mean, I thought that Big Bang Theory was, just pure Redditry fuel. But really, they kind of ushered in the quirky era of late quirky nerd. So I would imagine Young Sheldon is like a way for 35-year-old Redditors that collect Funko Pops to like vicariously recall themselves as super genius Redditors at like 5 years old or whatever, and how they owned all the chuds from such a young age.
Check out my buddy Seaman's rap.
Certainly will do. Thank you very much. Eggy, don't do that. Just do 24-hour fast once a week while walking at least a mile every day, except for when you fast. Okay, I'm actually going to write that down because that might be good to know. Shout out Bright Colorful Father. I think somebody in the chat said, do I know about tan 1010s? Well, I wish I did not. Oh, how I wish I did not. Unfortunately, I do. I should say that I'm aware of what that means. I just don't see why you are getting so mad at me. I'm not even once doing zesty donations. People have been donating for Black Figs wrapping and Humpback Chunk for a long time before me. Well, I mean, I like Humpback Chunk, though, so... I'm just a complex, nuanced man, okay? I have complex, nuanced tastes of what I enjoy and what I don't. But I'm always free to, I'm like, you know what? We have a lot of dancing to do right off the rip. What the hell is this again? Would you rather have a gay son by, what the hell is this? The Capone Squad. I feel like I should maybe do one more shot of tequila and just get through these strange videos and then get to my rock and roll mode. What is tan 1010? Well, I tell you what, it was a term coined by one Leonard Big Lenny Person. You might have seen him on the Del Rey Misfits. So he calls tan 1010s basically it's a tan transsexual with a 10-inch penis. And he would go around to the slums in Brazil or whatever and go transsexual prostitute hunting and look for people that fit that description. So that's Big Lenny. That's what he enjoys to do, and that's what it stands for. Now listen, okay? Listen here. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm no cookie cutter, but when it comes to that shit, listen, I'm a fucking stencil. I am the cookiest cutter motherfucker. And Big Lenny is about to die, by the way. I don't know if you guys seen that video of him. His fucking legs are rotting off. Yeah, Big Lenny, they say he's not looking too good. Like if I were to go look him up here. Well, actually, there we go. It's Big Lenny leg is still, was this one here?
Alright, this is for you, Aaron Salmon. Yeah.
Yes, fucking, his legs are literally rotting off from drug abuse, and he's probably about to die. So, yeah, Big Lenny, make sure you get to the hospital because you're dying and your legs are rotting off. And he probably, fucking all the transsexual prostitutes, probably not doing him too good with his legs rotting off, everything like that. So, it's not too good. He's not doing too well. Not doing too great, as it were. I need a little bit of happy birthday sneed to lift my moods here. I'm gonna do one more shot, and then I'm gonna watch some of this other stuff, and then we'll rock out.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get well soon, Big Lenny.
Sneed.
It's your birthday. God bless you this day. You gave me the gift of a little
Family.
and I'm proud of you today.
Sneed.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Sneed. Sneed.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Sneed.
I wish you.
Feed and seed.
I wish you.
Fuck and suck!
You better than your
Gucci loafers.
desires. And your first kiss from a
Family. Sneed.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Sneed.
Sneed.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Sneed.
I tell you, I just can't get enough. I literally watch this video every single day. And there's that, by the way, if you need it. Yes, my adoptive white mother told me that it is not that it is self-hating for me to hate black people, but it is not self-hating for me to hate white people. Well, here's what I do. You know what I do? I literally hate everybody. I say if people aren't anything that is not guaranteed to be absolutely beneficial to myself, I'm gonna hate it. Because I'm a member of one race, the gamer race. Even though I suck ass at gaming, my heart is in the right place to be in the gamer race. Thank you, Dan. Yes, I did have a good time grilling. I love to rip up that hot cast iron and make them smash burgers. Made that special sauce with that burger sauce with hot sauce in it. Yes, my hair is dry though now. Can we please listen to your verse from Shadow Realm? You know what? Yes, I will. I will do that because I have a couple more musical performances of my own in the queue here. Well, we can like do like a nice. Eggy, if I pay you $20 to get you on my song, can I also say the matter for you to rap about because I want it to match? I will say yes. Shout out to Erica and RJ, by the way. And shout out to Fast Al Goose. Check your post DMs. Post is not working on my computer. Like my ISP is blocking it for some reason. Where did I put my phone though? I should be able to gleam it from my phone. Now, 1 sec here. What the hell is this? You missed a video call from Anti-Semitic Experiment. Okay, all right. My bad, I guess. Bum. I'm getting some YouTube links. Just sent you $20 Bitcoin. Here's 4 donations. Well, I can see the links here. I'll probably just have to type them in. My ISP is like rejecting, but I have the links. I can see them here. It'll just take me a little moment here to type them in when I get there, but I certainly will do that. I can see them all in the fullest. Anyways, there was something I was about to say. I will just say, I had one time a guy who was going to get me for a rap feature, and it was literally like, he wanted me to like just say that like, I mean, I don't know. It was like credible threats about like killing people and some other shit. I mean, to be honest, I think it was after I made Alec Manassian, but it just seemed like I never heard this guy before. I never seen him before. It all just sounded a little bit suspect. It was a little sus. Change DNS servers on desktop. Yeah, I probably should. It's weird. It's just weird stuff. It's like certain things just haven't been working. I don't know why. I was told that I need to like maybe get a new router or something. I don't fucking know. But I'll still get those links for sure, and I'll just I'll get that shit fixed and figured out here sometime soon. In any case, now that I have a little more tequila in my system here, some black pill shit. All right, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I would enjoy to do that. All right, Capone Squad. Would you rather have a gay son, a gay daughter, head exploding emoji, public interview edition?
Hold a couple walkers, I was stressed. I tell you I'm fucking on your best friend. She let me see Burberry, my headband.
Oh shit, there's a new
Alright,
CJ
what's
song.
good, YouTube?
Oops.
It's your Wake Up Home. I am back with another video, bro. Today we gonna go around and ask people, would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter? I'm gonna find out who's gay, bro. Like, I'm gonna find out who's gay, because one of them gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna get a gay son, bro. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm here with Benjamin. Alright, today's question is, would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter?
By the way, I got a DoorDash notification, so I swiped it off and accidentally swiped off the fucking YouTube links. But I'm gonna find a way. We'll figure it out. We're gonna fix it. We'll fix that shit. I'm gonna find out what the links were. I'm gonna get to them. I will find them. Otherwise, you can just drop the shit like V equals whatever in the chat. I'll just pick it up. Either way works. Thank you, amazing people. Uno. Play digital Uno. Hell, okay, that sounds alright. Yeah.
Gay daughter. Why? Because I don't want my son getting dick. The fuck?
Oh!
Alright, another question. Alright, another question. If you see your son getting fucked, what would you do?
Beat his ass.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm here with. What's up?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Your name?
Yo, what's up, Eternal Death?
And RawTil4.
Jewish type freestyle. Rap more about Abby's fat Khazar milkers and how her husband is an ugly roach.
I would
You
love
mock
to.
him
I
hard,
hate that
Eddie,
guy. What a piece of shit
even
he
if
is.
you're looking like Dr. Robotnik. Fuck Jews, fuck Jannies, fuck mulattoes.
reminds me I need to go log on to, I heard there's a new live stream like crypto service in the works that somebody's like sending me a message about it, and I haven't logged in to check my messages in like 3 days. So I got to do that. Shout out to Kennedy, by the way. All right, let's go.
Gio.
Harrison.
All right, today's question is, would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter?
Gay daughter.
I wouldn't care if either of them were gay.
Why?
What the fuck is this song?
You better step up your game. Your stream is lacking tonight. Your energy is off. If it's not a good stream, I'm gonna rope.
Holy
because
shit.
I can't cope and I'm a dope. I need a good stream because I have no reason for living. Do you know that feel life is torture?
I do feel you. I do feel you. Well, shit. I guess I'll try. I will try to make it as good for you as I can. So keep enjoying this good video.
Because if like someone's gay, I'll beat the shit out of him. I'm Jamaican, so you don't play that.
All right, another question. If your son was getting fucked, what would you do?
Beat his ass and the guy's ass.
Damn, bro. That's tough. What about you?
You said if someone what?
If someone was fucking your son.
Oh, I wouldn't want to know about it. It's not my business.
All right. All right, hurry with.
All right,
Justin Chung.
All right, today's question is, would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter?
I prefer a gay daughter.
Why?
Because it's nothing. Because I love lesbians. I don't care. What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? If I have
What?
If I have a gay son, I would have killed him. I'm Jamaican. Me no fuck with Baltimore.
Oh, Bata boy! Oh my goodness, Bata boy! You accidentally donated $20 instead of $2. Well, if you go on PayPal, you could have it. You could set to where you can ask for 18 back. That's happened before with other people. So if you go on there, just like ask for $18 back or whatever, or you could, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It happens sometimes.
Alright.
Oh shit! Oh, now there, boy. Are you saying you're gonna kill them batty boys inside of my school district?
Remember when you do that, it's for everybody in the world.
The fucking juxtaposition. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that buck, man. Yeah, man, my buck ain't getting broken, man. I'm gonna break his motherfucking neck. Now listen here, there, son. This video is gonna be seen by all kinds of people. You can't just be saying that on the internet.
What the heck you doing?
Oh no! Look at the top of his head.
Alright, Kenny. Alright, today's question is, would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter?
Gay daughter.
Gay daughter. Why?
Because lesbians are fucking fine.
Oh, okay.
You trust me, she hide that sauce.
Alright, I got another question. If your son was getting fucked, what would you do?
Kill his ass.
Oh shit!
Damn.
I'm throwing that nigga out the window.
Holy shit!
Oh, what the fuck?
Saudi Arabian
okay.
style.
Alright, I'm here with
Sabrina.
Alright, today's question is, would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter?
What?
Would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter?
Gay daughter.
Why?
I don't know.
Alright, another question. If your son was getting fucked, what would you do?
If what, bro?
If your son was getting fucked, what would you do?
Nothing. That's my son. The fuck?
It's at 25% increase because it's like 7.5 minutes long, and whoever sent it in said put it at 25% increase so that it equals out to like 5 minutes. But it seems like it's a good speed to me. It seems like it's a nice speed.
So you gonna let him get fucked? An asshole.
That's his business.
In front of you.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm here with
Chaz.
Alright, today's question is, would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter?
Gay daughter.
Why?
So I don't fuck with faggots.
Oh, damn!
Alright, another question. If your son was getting fucked, what would you do?
He was what?
If your son was getting fucked, what would you do?
Gay as fuck, like.
He's getting fucked. An asshole.
Oh shit.
What would you do?
I'm guld just pray for him.
You gonna pray for him?
Yo, this looks like 50 Cent. Oh, word up, son. Yo, word, son, man. Wait, what'd you say he's doing? Man, he taking it in the booty hole? Man, he's taking it, man. Oh, man. Man, that's rough. Yo, hashtag boo-wah, Hennessy, hashtag Moet, man. Many men wish death upon me. Yeah, anyway.
Yo, alright. Fuck with that. We're gonna pray for that.
Joanna.
Charlie.
Alright, today's question is, would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter?
A gay son.
A gay daughter, man.
Why?
Okay.
Because the gay sons are more lit. Like, they just lit.
A gay son is not the vow. That's just my nigga.
Alright, another question. If your son was getting fucked right in front of your face, what would you do?
Whoa.
Why I gotta be in front of my face? Like, that's their business.
That's your business? What about you?
Well, I don't have no gay son, so.
Nah, I'm just a random question.
What you mean? What would I do?
Yeah, what would you do?
I beat both of them dicks.
Why?
Why?
You sound like dick.
I ain't for that.
You ain't for that?
For that.
Alright, I'm here with.
Come on, bro.
Your name, bro. Your name.
Shit. Certified smacker. Come on, man.
Okay. okay.
Zinc.
Alright, today's question is, would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter?
What? Gay daughter, bro. Come on, man.
Gay daughter?
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, gay daughter.
Alright, another question. If your son was getting fucked in front of you, what would you do?
I'm shooting that shit up.
What about you?
Yeah, bro. Get the strap. You get the strap.
Why, bro?
Come on, now. Get the
Alright, I'm here with
David. Jay.
Alright, today's question is, would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna need a gay daughter. So you feel me? So I can join and fucking that shit.
What about you?
Whoa, wait. I'm sorry. What was that?
So you feel me? So I can join and fucking that shit.
Okay. Well, I see an FBI plant in my chat that I've never seen before, so I'm gonna hit that guy with that 5-minute. But yo, hold up. Pause. Yo.
What about you?
A gay daughter, bro.
Why?
Cause I ain't no have no gay son. Come on, that's not my son if he gay.
We are not.
Alright. Wait, do some of my daughters, nigga.
Alright, I'm here with
Dwayne goddamn been the motherfucker, bitch.
Alright. Today's question is, would you rather have a gay son or a gay daughter?
A gay goddamn daughter, cause she could bring them hoes home and we could fuck them hoes together. Get on our goddamn two toes.
Damn, hold on, man. Come on now. All right, hold on. This is something is this is not.
Listen to this everyday man. Rusty sucks Kino cock to get meth crumb nutrition. Robel is stinky Filipino women EW.
Sorry, it's almost over, but something is hey, Florida, hold up now.
Let's play Uno. Here's an instructional pastebin for you, as well as some links to possible sites we can use to host. It's a card game, so I want to gamble. We can coordinate on Steam if necessary.
What do you mean by gamble? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'll take a peek at it.
Pop the bitches in the goddamn pussy.
Alright, another question. If your son was getting fucked, what would you do?
What?
If your son was getting fucked, what would you do?
Beat that nigga ass, send that bitch on the train back with his fucking mama, cause I ain't gonna be with that slut bitch. Beat that bitch ass and fuck that nigga ass up and shave that bitch head bald, bitch.
Alright, yo.
That was the Capone squad. Well, I didn't know if this guy was really an FBI agent to start off here, but he has like, I just muted the same guy 3 times on 3 different accounts within like 1 minute. So, I guess that makes. There was some other guy too. I noticed that when there was like some guy. There's a lot of feds around lately. I've been noticing like a lot of like feds lately. It's been going on like the last couple weeks, just like out of nowhere, just like accounts that I've never seen before. Like, cause they'll comment on my videos and shit, but like it gets all deleted by YouTube, and they'll just be like, they'll have like these names that are so crazy, and they'll be like commenting all this stuff. Like, I mean, look at this. Like, yeah, this is very. I mean, come on. That's once again, this is the 4th account this guy's had in 1 minute. They comment all this stuff on my fucking like, all this stuff. It's crazy. Big FBI push. Oh shit, thank you very much, Mr. Buchko. Much appreciated. Alright, well, I've been putting this guy just in timeout, but I'm just gonna start banning this guy because that's enough fucking. I mean, this guy's obviously a fed. There's no fucking there's no debating it now, you know what I mean? If they have, like, a bunch of accounts that are all the same thing that have been commenting, like, that they're gonna kill people and stuff on my fucking videos and all kinds of stuff, I was like, you know, they're probably just fucking around or whatever. But the fact that this guy's had like 10 accounts within like 1 minute, that's obviously a fed. So Wings of Redemption actually got banned off of Twitch. I know that when people told me before, they said that they had said that he just chose to go off it earlier. They said that he was choosing to stream on YouTube. So I'm like, well, I mean, YouTube's a nice, so it's a pretty decent place to stream. I'm not gonna lie, but now you're saying he didn't get banned. His partnership got taken away. Whatever it is, I don't really follow Wings that much. I know that some other people around me, they do. I mean, I've like seen some of the compilations and stuff over a certain point in time, but I've never followed him on like a daily basis or anything like that. I could tell, you know, the thing of it is, you know, it sounds, I don't really know Wings as a person, but like, there was one time, it was actually when I was hanging out with Rusty in Mumkey in Florida, and sorry Dogbox, shout out to Dogbox. Yeah, it's a good song, Cosmosis. So when I was down there in Florida, because Mumkey is actually like an unironic Wings fan. So anyhow, we were watching one of his, he was playing like Dark Souls or whatever. And it was a pretty legit stream. Like, it was pretty legit or whatever. And then like the next day I got home, it was like I think it was either like the last day I was there, or like the day before the last day I was there. Then I came back and there was like that Lumox guy or whatever, and he still like he made like a clip of the stream or whatever, and he basically, it was like a 3-hour stream or whatever it was, and he had like this clip of just like this one negative thing that happened. So, I mean, I'm not a sympathizer. I'm sure he's done a whole lot of terrible things, or whatever the case might be. I don't really follow him like that, so I can't speak on it. I wouldn't want to speak on it, but it was just like, I had happened to watch this stream. There was no point in the stream where I'm like, whoa, you know, like when King Cobra was like passing out in his chair, like drooling all over himself. That was some shit where it's like, whoa, you know, he's looking crazy right now. Like, there was no part of the stream where I like whip my head around, like, what did you say? You know, oh, whatever. And then like, but then still, like, there was a clip made of it to where it was like, oh my god, he said this, whoa, you know. So it does kind of, you know, sometimes I think sometimes some of these guys, they can make a good point about that they're kind of put in a certain light for views or whatever. But I'm sure he's probably still done a lot of other stuff. I just don't really follow him like that, so I can't really say. I'm not really with the yeah. I mean, I'm sure some people would say that about me. You know, like, oh, I can stream for like 12 hours a day, and you know, where's the fun? Well, I'm just here to enjoy myself. Anyways, since I was getting kind of raided by the FBI there and the CIA for a minute, there's a link to this video we watched. Now I think this might have copyright to it because it's a BuzzFeed video, so I'm gonna fuck around with it a little bit here. We're gonna sneak it up a little bit. It's only a few minutes long, and then we have some rocking and rolling to do. Damn, I can almost go for a little more liquor. I'm trying to. I've been drinking so much lately, it's kind of taking a little more to kind of get me rocking and rolling. But I sure do like to drink. It's hard to. All right, no, we can seat them up. There we go, nice and sneated. All right, cool. All right, BuzzFeed presents Queer People Talk About Impactful Video Games. Shout out to Bad Juice. Shout out to Jake Dub. Sam Price. I haven't played Valheim lately. Maybe there might be, if there's a new update, I don't know. Cause yo, shout out to JonTron, by the way. All right, I'll copy that down, Qin. Shout out to the First Amendment. All right, I'll copy that down, Kenshi. What was I gonna say now? It was something. Thoughts on my friend Josephine Jackson? I don't know who that is. We hadn't played. Yeah, we beat all the bosses in Valheim. We were just waiting for the new bosses, and I haven't heard about those yet. So anyway.
Nancy. I'm Jared. My name is Andrea Mares.
I'm sorry. What was that? This woman sounds a little strange here.
Hey y'all, I'm Nancy.
I'm Jared. My name is Andrea Mares, and today I'm going to be talking about a game that changed my life.
All right, what game changed their lives? I'm so excited to know.
The word
What's up,
gamer,
Azalita?
first of all, a fun play on words, which I always love. The fact that there's a term for gay gamer makes it feel like there is enough of us out there to warrant a term. That really made me feel like part of a community.
I've always like really fell in love with games.
just
Like
the
I was
exact
also
same
really
word.
big on Pokemon. It was a place for me to disappear into when like the rest of the world wasn't really seeing me or accepting me.
Pokemon
Especially in my
taking
last
the
year
L.
of transition, I feel like games like Overwatch and stuff have really helped me exercise that like femininity that I have.
The first game that I've ever played that made me kind of feel represented in terms.
No, remember yesterday? Oh, dude, we were on the girl stream yesterday. We were on the girl stream yesterday, and who was it? Like Lev was reading off some like fucking maybe it was Gio. They're like reading off some note that like a female game developer made, and they were like, oh, I remember, you know, I had my queer awakening when I did my speed run of Undertale. And I'm just sitting there like, listening to this while I'm having a drink or whatever, and I lean into the mic and I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Is this a suicide note?" Because if I wrote this, it would be my fucking suicide note. So I'm presuming there might be Undertale in this. Well, holy shit, it's a fucking crazy ass
Fa
link.
Lung Gong Li Hong Ji Free Sneed Lucy Tian in Men Shi Jian. The Sneed ban of 2019 Tian in Men Da Tu Sha. The anti-Jani struggle Da Yue Jin Zheng Si Sneed posters writes when Hua Da Zhe Ming. The Great Sneed Poster Cultural Revolution Ren Quan Min Yun Gucci Loafers Ziyu Sneedum Du Li formerly Chucks Jung Hua Min Guo. He does it for free Tian in Men Tranny Jani Lu Sio Bo Dong.
That's poetry. See, when you send in a donation with all that right there, that's art. That's art.
In terms of my sexuality would be Dragon Age 2. The main playable character you
not
can actually
BioWare.
choose to either be female or male. I started
That's
playing
almost
that at
worse.
like kind of a pivotal moment in my life. I actually came into my sexuality a lot later in life. It wasn't until like I was
I had my
21.
sexual
The cool thing
awakening
that I always
when I
really
played
appreciated about
Dragon
Dragon Age 2 is that all the romance options were bisexual options where like you could romance them of any gender. And it was just kind of nice have these two like female characters being flirty with each other.
I really feel like the first time I felt truly represented in a game was Mass Effect. In that game, you
Oh my
can essentially
goodness. You didn't have to
choose
show
your
this scene.
character's
You could've
gender,
showed some
and in
gameplay.
that
Oh my
game, you
goodness,
can
get this out of my
romance
face.
multiple characters, and they all have the option to be romantically interested in you, regardless of your gender.
The option that you can fall in love with like any gender, any species,
Oh my goodness.
basically was really
BioWare
exciting
was
and
truly-
innovative and like blurred a lot
truly-
of the lines of both society and
BioWare's
other gaming
has
culture
damaged,
have defined, you know?
It's just
the
like a
gaming
very
industry.
natural romantic story arc that plays out similarly regardless of the gender of the characters, which made that feel really real because I don't live my life thinking like, oh, I'm having a gay date today. You know, I just kind of.
It's really crazy how like as soon as they started just adding in all this like random fan service that has nothing to do with anything, and they made the games all a lot shittier, you know?
Do the sex with Biggs Bigsington and eat dat big ol' coggle doodly do.
Well, I mean, the thing of it is, you know, there was probably some stuff like this in games like 20 years ago, but yo, it's Cat X Scan. Howdy, brother. Good to see ya. But I think just the fan service, you know, and just like taking away from, you know, actually like the actual gameplay and pandering, if you will.
Live my life loving who I love, and you could say something wrong and make someone kind of upset with you and then go back and fix it, and it still works out. It's like very realistic to how relationships and life work, and I think that was a big deal, and that made it feel really real and really special.
I saw myself.
I think we might need a little
in
bit
the
of Still With the
storyline,
Gang
which was really
to
and helped me work out things
regenerate
with
our
my
energy levels
sexuality
after
too, and
this
like help me
strange
like,
BuzzFeed
it's,
video.
you know, it's normal for two women to be together because that's not an image or a message you really get growing up. Part of the reason why it took me so long to realize that I was gay was because I didn't have a social script for that.
My mantra is that representation is essential. Like, I didn't decide to transition until I met other trans Chicanas who was like, hold up, I really identify with you, and that was in real life, you know?
Alright, well the rest of this video is them just talking about fucking each other, and so it's literally just BioWare games, and well, I need to make sure that my webcam is adjusted properly, so I think I need some, since we got the Cat X Scan in the house, I think we need to still be with the gang. Little executive decision to, we got some dancing to do anyway, let's go! If you're still with the gang, I want to hear you say something. Let's go. Woo! Woo! DJ Eggy A. Crank that shit up. Whoa, whoa. Bottles on deck. Let's go.
I'm still with the gang, yeah. I'm still with the gang. I'm still with the gang. I'm still with the gang. Still with the gang. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm still with the gang.
Shout to Crown. Shout to Sam Hyde.
I'm still with the gang.
Shout to Mike Hawkins.
Shout
to Bass Flow.
Still with the
Kill with the gang, nigga, I kill with the gang. Let's keep it real with the gang. Call up a flame, I get you killed by the gang. Put some respect on my name. You ain't no shit, you was getting chased by niggas. They had you running for days. Back in your taco, boy, that shit is for lame. Boy, that shit is for gays, that shit is for bras. Bitch nigga, where's your heart? You wasn't gangster at all. Where was your spark? Oh, you left it in the car, you plan on using it at all? Didn't take it in the bar, should've sent you to the stars. Since you wanna be a star, heavy metal, no guitar. Bullets coming on steroids, yeah. We ain't playing with them sucker niggas when we say we playing with them toys. Niggas always said he wasn't from the set, why you fucking with that boy?
You done with the Eggy gang, let me hear you say something, let's go.
I'm just really kicking shit, it's not a shot at tabloids.
Yeah. I'm still with the gang. I'm still with the gang. I'm still with the gang. Still with the gang.
Let's go.
I'm still with the gang. 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 Still with the gang.
Grim go blow, get them all gone. G-Hype crack cans like Stone Cold. Had love for the nigga, now it's all gone. Joe Bells will come home, take a nigga soul. Busty Kelly out the window if a call show. I let it clap 30 minutes, that's a talk show. If you ain't really with the shit, what you start for? Big hype, beat a bitch like Harpo. Had them young niggas pack them like cargo. My dog sick when it's shaking like Parvo. I get him pimped in the shell, escargot. My flag and my heart match, both charcoal. So it's a Glock out the box with the barcode. Always on my hot shit, but my heart cold. I'm a savage and a problem, nigga, face that. The Drake, I'm smoking like a backwood, face that.
I'm still with the gang. Yeah. I'm still with the gang.
Shout out Unkono.
I'm still with the gang.
Shout out to Reagan. Shout out to Kevin.
I'm still with the gang.
Shout out to Lee.
Still with the gang. Yeah. I'm still
close
with the
to
gang. I'm still with the gang. I'm still with the gang. I'm still with the gang. Still with the gang.
Let's go. I'm just gonna leave that cap off, actually. Just as I do. I'm always leaving the cap off because we keep it 1K all day. Alright, there's links to some good stuff with the gangness. Alright, but since it is time to move and groove and dance like I do, where is a hair tie? I better have one of those so I can rock out effectively and properly. Oh yes, there we are. Oh, I have all kinds of hair in my fucking eyes and in my mouth, and that's just no good. The only thing that should be in my mouth is water and liquor. Well, Stan, I'm going to do a Black Pill update soon, because next week is the 6-year anniversary. Cosmosis says he is a forever child. He never transitioned into adulthood like his peers. Well, you know what? Shit, it's called Arrested Development. It's because the government fucking put poison in the food and water. Thank you, CatX Scan. You know we love CatX Scan on this side.
You, this big cat, love Yal, egg, and inspiration for real.
We're playing that new Ice, and this on YouTube. We're playing that new Ice. We're playing that still with the gang on the regular. Yes, sir. CatX Scan is probably the hardest working musician in the entire world. This man is in the studio every single day, making hits on hits. And actually, I'm working on my own. How would you say? Where's that one at? Rockstar life, so much money to make you laugh. Hey, these bitches they hate, and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, off the juice, codeine got me tripping. Cop the coupe, woke up, roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Addy boys got some 60s in my bag. Whoa. Yeah, I'm Dante Oliver in my city. Let's go. Anyways, go Gita theme. Let's fucking go. Guitar action, let's go. Thank you, Mr. Glow.
Dance.
Thank you, Chosen Panda, absolutely.
I know you are still with Gang, but are you with Pandas?
Thank you, Vincent. Thank you, Beta Male. Oh shit, thank you, Cat again. Whoa, what the fuck? Nav for
Yo, this is Nav on Cat's account. S.O. for the lemonade love. You
What?
need to meet with us over at XO.
Yo, wait, hold the phone. Drake wants to sign me? Drizzy Drake wants to sign me? Oh my goodness. It's literally really happening for real. Oh my goodness, I can't even believe it. Well, it's about time. Yo, thank you, Nav. Holy shit, it's literally real and it's literally happening. Oh my goodness, it's literally for real. Let's go. Well, actually, XO, that's the weekend, right? I guess it's not OVO, but yo, but shout out to them though, yeah. Time to win a Grammy, let's go. Yo, what's up, Boo Madly? Yo, what's up, Truth? Shout out to Tom. Thank you, L. I was given a few dollars for this. It's only 7 minutes, created 5. I'm willing to rock out for the whole duration. Cause it's fucking rock and roll tubes! Woo! I gotta get up, you gotta swipe, look at me. Look at my moves. You see how fat and disgusting I am. I need to get up and dance, let's go. Shout out to Jester. Thank you, Mike. Shout out to email. Thank you, I love Castizas. Actually, that was 6.5 minutes. I want to take the executive decision, just in case if the weekend is, I would say probably not, but what's that one song I enjoy? This time around, bring your friend with ya. But we ain't really gonna sleep at all. You ain't gonna catch me with them sneak pictures, yeah. In my city, I'm a young god. That pussy kill be so vicious. My God, white in my pocket. He get me redder than the devil till I go nauseous. Ask me if I do this every day. I said often. Ask how many times she rode away. Not so often. Bitches down to do it either way. Often. Baby, I can make that pussy rain. Often. Girl, I do this often. Make that pussy poppin'. Do it how I want it, often. Girl, I do this often. Make that pussy poppin'. Do it how I want it, often. Woo! Alright, so let's say if the weekend decides to sign me, white boy on deck, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say, you know what? I know my shit. You dig? Oh, wrong button. You know the wave, you know the vibe. All right, there's the Go Gita theme. What else have we got here in the? That's Alvin and the Chipmunks full HD, Three Stooges clip, schizophrenic woman lifestyle, Yinghui Malmsteen. What's this here? Okay, that's just Yinghui Malmsteen. Well, I was supposed to also was this female? Oh, that's some crazy shit. Well, I was supposed to rock out to Burzum and Bathory. So while I'm up, I might as well sweat up a little more off that. Hold on, what's this here?
Thank you so much for coming on BreakTheRules.tv yesterday.
Thank you.
Best BTR guest of all time. Probably.
Well, thank you, Lev. I certainly had a good time. I had a good time. Thank you for supporting my live stream. And thank you for having me on to eat some burgers and have a little drinky drink. And enjoy myself. I'm doing well, Mr. J Mart. I'm doing well. Actually, hold on. I think my cat wants to get out of the basement, huh? Hey. I forgot she was down here. Hey. Go upstairs, huh? Go upstairs? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Beast and RawTil!
All right. Yeah, I was just about to rock and roll, and then she was at my feet. And I'm like, oh, yeah, she got to go. I know. She has some of her stuff down here, but she has her food outside the basement. And it's getting about that time for a kitty to food to eat. What's my living situation? Basically, I'm like a new Game Plus hobo. You know, I've actually ever since I got mogged by that guy at the bar a few weeks ago or whatever, I've been taking a little more care of myself. You know, sometimes I might throw some clothes around on the floor. Well, not on the floor, but I'd have like elevated shit. I would, you know, like, oh, it's not on the floor, but like, you know, on top of a box or something. Shit like that. I was a little bit disorganized. I didn't always care as much as I should have. But after I realized that you know, I wasn't being the, you know, I wanted to live more respectably, you know, at least try to. So I've been a little better about being a little more, you know, on top of things. I'm a little more mindful. Yeah, I'm still living in this basement that I've been living in for a few years, but I mean, I'm ready to move out though, honestly. Like I said, I've been ready to move out, to be honest, but there's just nowhere around that has, there's like, any apartment around here is like paper thin wall, fucking like total shithole, shit heap, you know what I mean? So it's just like, there's no good place to move to yet around here. So I probably gonna have to move away. I'm gonna have to move, you know, a ways away. But so I've been looking, you know, I've been doing my research. I would like to, you know, start moving sometime in the next few months at the latest. I have a wedding I'm performing at, I think like October 16th, I think it is, some shit like that. So by then, since that's like, you know, then right now my schedule is that I'll be free to, like, you know, do some moving and stuff, and I want to just do it before my birthday if I can, you know, so that give me like a good week and a half or whatever. I mean, it just hasn't been a big deal, to be honest, because I haven't had to, what's this here? All right. CEO Eric Hayden let me know that my custom Hayden Brothers 3 Biggest Losers podcast beanbag boards are in the mail on the way. Yeah, buddy. But yeah, man, that's true truth. It is true. Wasn't there a house you were looking at with a friend recent-ish? I don't know. I mean, there's been stuff that I've been looking at over a certain period of time. You know, it's just right now too. There's people who hit me up and they're like, "Oh, damn, you know, my apartment sucks. I'm thinking about getting a new place over here. Do you want to be like roommates?" Boom, boom, boom. Just people online that seem cool enough or whatever. So maybe I go live at the one-team house. The new shirt design is pretty much done. Mr. YouTube just said, you know, he just had to have like a dental operation a couple days ago. He's been kind of like, he was kind of whacked out on laughing gas and shit. He was kind of out of it a little bit, so it's pretty much done. He just said that he might finalize it, clean it up just a little bit. So he's gonna you know, I was like, you know, take time, you know, I'm not demanding of a deadline or whatever, you know. He can however he feels like he wants to polish it up, then he can do that. And when he thinks that he's kind of has it the way he wants it, it's looking pretty good. And then I will get out and get some of that made. Anyways, let's get back to the moving and the grooving, as requested by you, the viewer. Dunkelheit. Shout out to JD Ann. Okay. I thought you had a boyfriend, JD Ann. You don't even go by that name anymore. But anyways, Yeah, and my boy Steve XB7, he got his own. He just went and printed off his own custom Eggy shirts, the way he wanted it. And you know, there's been a few people out there that have done that. It's cool stuff, you know. I salute all artists. I'm just a guy, and people, you know, they rock with what I do enough to like literally wear shit that has like my fucking, you know, whatever. Oh, hold on. I just got a message from Monkey Jones. He says, we're doing a podcast tomorrow. What time is good for you? Later, probably good. I'm gonna eat with my grandmother tomorrow. Or it could be earlier too. Just probably not in the middle if possible. You wanna buy my custom jeans? They're a size 36 for the record. They're like 36. They might be. I think they're 36 length too. 36 length, 36 waist. I had them rolled up a little bit. But yeah, my grandmother. She one of her favorite restaurants. She's in the next state over. One of her favorite restaurants is like I think it's probably been open for like since you know the vaccine or whatever. But all right. But she'd remarked to me that it was open and that she wants to grab a meal with me there tomorrow. If you made knockoffs of my stuff, you know, hey, that's on me. If a man doesn't provide, it's like those video game companies when they don't make it, when they put like the DRM and shit into it. You know what I mean? It's like you force people to, they have to get it a different way. If you can't provide what they need the way they need it, they're gonna get it how they get it. So yeah, I don't hold it against you at all. All right, now that we're all up to date, up to snuff, it's time to fucking rock and roll. Thank you, email. Oh, it's very hard. I'm never getting paused. I'm only positive for love of life and not grids. Sorry, Jarrell, that's just a little too blasphemous for my good-natured sensibilities, but I will still rock and roll for rock and roll. We can compromise that. This will be the last thing I do. Malt shop dance. Here we go. This is gonna be the compromise. This is rock and roll. We're bringing in 1950s rock and roll. Oh wait, hold on. Fuck it, I'm not stopping on. Shout New Telly. hit that video. Sounds good, Eternal Death. That's right, DKs. Shout out to Reset, shout out to Mono. Better not, Cosmosis. Shout out to Russell. Shout out to Seji. Rock and roll tunes!
Watch this retro clip. Old shows are the best, no doubt. Black pilled but still funny. You are the best, Eggy.
Thank you. I got so black pilled I just turned black and white. Well, I'm already up. I'm already moving and grooving. How's this battery sound? Is this a little more hardcore? Still rock and roll, right? I should pull up, here we go. Well, that's swing music. Swing music isn't really like rock and roll. But fuck it, I think I'm just gonna have this up again anyway for the battery. So a different clip. I'm enjoying myself doing this. Let's bring it back. This is what Virgin Fest is gonna look like.
fucking RawTil4!
Whew. I'm gonna sit down and sweat that out a little bit. I'm dripping a lot of sweat about that situation. Ooh. Thank you, Foss.
Yo Eggy, will you duel me best 2 out of 3 in Mordhau with this song playing in the background? I know a good dueling server we can do it on.
Sure. Yeah, sure, we can do that. I guess I got logged out of fucking Final Fantasy anyway from being AFK too long. So that'll work. Excuse me. Alright. To be honest, I could probably keep myself black and white for this stooge clip. What was it? So did I link this song in the chat here? One sec here. Hey, what's up, Riot Earth? Well, it's true. You know, I probably have been ignoring some of my chat links that I've been copying down. I should probably watch a Shapiro Dead King video in order to, you know, give some fairness to the chat as well, since he did say to watch that. So since I don't want to be a money grubber, I'll interject that right quick here while I sweat it out.
The heaviest I...
Alright, brand new me. I was 405 pounds, and look at me now. Alright, some mindset motivation. That sounds pretty legit. This channel does have 10 million subscribers, so it could maybe be copyright, I'm not sure. So, can this man be sneeded? Alright, he's looking a little sneedy there. Now he's turning kind of purple. Okay, it looks like a good sneedly color right there. Alright, cool, good. Can I go sepia mode? I probably could. I'm not too sure. I have to remind myself what that is, though.
I weighed was 405 pounds. I was 32 years old. While at work, one day, I passed out in the bathroom.
Holy shit.
The next day, I went to the hospital. He basically said the next one's gonna be a massive heart attack. And that was the day when everything changed. I've lost over half my body weight in 3 years.
Hell yeah.
A grand total of 230 pounds.
Hell yeah.
I told my wife, I'm gonna get on stage in my underwear and pose. I'm stronger than I ever been. I look better than I ever have. And I know it. And I own it. I would have to say it has to start back from when I was a kid.
And he lives in Rhode Island. I hear Rhode Island's a good place to be.
And beat up and stuff like that. And my comfort at that time was food. I was extremely shy. I couldn't talk in front of people. I couldn't talk to people.
Thank you, Fact You. I certainly feel so.
I was comfortable exposing who I am and the thoughts that I have within my head. This is by far.
For me, it's the bacon sandwich.
Like the chunkiest thing I would do. I would cook my eggs in the bacon fat. So.
Hashtag keto.
And then I would add on top of this like a whole bunch of cheese. You gotta hit rock bottom before you actually see a change. My stepdaughter got pregnant at an early age, at 16 years old. We knew she needed to finish school. So we made a conscious decision for my wife to stay home. I'll be the only one working. That put a lot of stress on me, so I kept eating my feelings.
Damn, you got a wife at 400 pounds? Damn, I'm fucking slacking and lacking, I tell you.
Got to the point where I still would weigh myself every once in a while, and it would just say error on the scale. While at work, one day I was
watching my hero Kyriakos Grizzly, and the scale just started to say full. Just started to say full every time I would weigh myself.
One of the stores, and I passed out in the bathroom. I had like a massive pain in my chest. I told my boss, he's like, you need to go to the hospital. You need to go get yourself checked out. I went the next day, my blood pressure was through the roof. And they did an EKG on my heart, and they basically said the next one's gonna be a massive heart attack.
Damn.
That's when I found out I weighed 405 pounds. My brain just went right back into like that bully little kid. I came home and my grandson, Julian, I looked at him and I told that boy I will be there every step of the way. And that was the day when everything changed. I've been eating this breakfast now for the last couple of months. I eat 3,900 calories a day now. And that's to maintain because my activity is a lot higher. I choose to eat like this, as well as be happy, but also maintain my goals and to reach my goals. I can't reach my goals eating that every day.
Well, I mean, to be honest, there's literally no way there's no reason that you could not achieve weight loss goals while eating eggs and bacon and cheese. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure you can still lose weight eating that stuff, to be fair. Now, his goals personally, I'm not going to judge him because he's lost more weight than me, he's more shredded than me, but I'm just saying, though, I'm just saying.
I've always had an infatuation with bodybuilding because I grew up watching wrestling. I told my wife, I'm doing a physique competition. She was like, what? I was like, I'm going to get on stage in my underwear and pose. I did a bodybuilding competition.
I was inspired by my hero, Big Lenny, to get on stage and show him what I'm made of.
I did my own diet, and I got down to 175 pounds.
Damn.
I'm 6'1", so that's very lean, very skinny. So I gained a little bit weight
Well,
back.
I mean,
reverse dieted, and I got
it depends, yeah,
a comfortable weight
true.
of 200 pounds. I've lost over half
Damn,
my body
he
weight
is
in
shredded.
3 years. I go to the gym for an hour and a half every single day.
All you had to do was you went on the snake diet, bada bing, bada boom.
It's a great opportunity to, one, release
point A to point B.
2, improve your physical condition. And 3, improve your mental clarity. When I go and train, if I'm having a bad day, I never bring it home. I never bring a bad day home to my family. Right now I deadlift 465 pounds. I really want to get to where I hit 500 and a 585.
Levi and I met sophomore year of high school in 2000.
3-1.
Okay.
Levi has changed significantly since I've known him. He went from being a obese person to now being a beast, so it's a drastic change.
Obese to
Levi
obese,
practically
yeah,
lives
buddy.
in the gym now, like me.
I want to be the best me that I can be. I want to be the best version of myself, mentally, physically, and emotionally. I'm no longer that shy, lack of confidence kid. I'm stronger than I ever been.
I'm no longer a beta male.
Sound cocky.
Now I
look
beat
better
a
than I
male
ever
to
have.
death.
And I know it. And I own it.
Let it all.
How many times are you doing this back and forth?
Let it all.
There are going to be so many people that doubt you. There's going to be so many people that be like, why in God's name are you doing this? I have doubted myself every day. Can you do what you did yesterday? Can you beat those numbers? I always have those doubts, and they're natural. It's okay.
Probably
Fall
got the
down 9
blast
times, get up
trenbolone
10.
as well, but give it a year of lifting first.
That's what you gotta do.
Right on.
There's no substitute for hard work. Hard work you can get anywhere.
That's
and
right.
I truly believe that. For me, the sky's
I didn't
the
know
limit.
that Greek god
My
lost
next
weight. I
goal
hadn't
is to
followed
be a
him
natural pro.
since
I
he
want
was
to
like
be
doing shit with Ice
bigger,
Poseidon.
stronger. I want to look good. I want to feel good. The goal I have every day is to be the best me that I can be and bring it every single day.
All right, that was the end of that because this is about to be the outro card. I was 405 pounds. Now look at me. Hey, you know what? Hey, more power to him, you know. Thank you, Punk Rock. I will copy that down. All right, if you would like to stay motivated by watching this particular clip, there you are. Now, we have a couple Alvin and the Chipmunk clips. I think I'm going to probably put them together and not watch them right at this exact moment. But I'll probably slam a couple fucking shots of tequila again and just really tear into it. So I'll make sure I didn't close off anything for this. No, I did not. All right. That's for rock and rolling. Actually, maybe before I watch that Stooge keynote, this was donated. It said, hottest schizo chick. Was that Stevie Steve? I don't think so. I don't think it was. Was Stevie Steve a crisis actor that really, he faked his death to then go into being a bodybuilder? Hey, that's good for him.
I'm so sorry, but I'm just not gonna take the vaccine.
Okay.
I know, but I'm not taking it.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna get it, lol. It's important, but I'm just like not gonna get it.
That's very understandable. Thank you, Chris. All right, probably Alexandra. So this is a schizophrenic woman. Let's find out.
Hey everyone, I'm Alexandra, and welcome to my channel, where I give my opinions on current events and biblical prophecy.
Okay.
I'd like to give you an idea of who I am, why I made this channel, and the different types of topics that I discuss. I am a occultist. It's nice to meet you. I take that which has been hidden or occulted and uncover it or expose it, like the Luciferian systems that have been running our world for millennia. The point is to raise awareness in an effort to reduce deception. I am a mind control and ritual abuse survivor ally, which means that I acknowledge and I know that this exists, and I have done extensive research into its history, methodology, and usage. However, if you are a survivor, my videos may be highly triggering, and I would advise against watching most of them.
I'm a survivor of women on the internet. I'm kind of a survivor, but you know what? I'm strong. I'm strong. I got what it takes. All right.
That being said, I make my videos for people who are familiar with research and have already started to work their way out of the matrix, so to speak. I talk about things like mind control, satanic ritual abuse.
Holy shit, it's
and
literally
how
real.
Brother men and these kind of guys and the New Age religion have shaped nearly every aspect of society. But I do take a bit of a different approach to things, because my videos are for people who believe in and love Yahweh God and His Son Yahusha, or Jesus Christ, and allow the Holy Spirit to give them discernment. You gotta find truth for yourself. Take everything to God in prayer and never stop researching, watching, and questioning. There's no easier way to tell that someone has not done any research and is still in the matrix when they believe that Yahweh God still falls into religion, or that they believe that there is anything other than Luciferianism and the truth. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. Yahweh God and Yahusha, Jesus Christ, are the same.
Well, I am not I'm not much for booties, Mr. Cosmosis, so I think I don't have the wherewithal to pass judgments on this individual. I don't know, the person who sent this in said it was a schizophrenic woman. I mean, I'm not really sure what to make of this so far. She's kind of, it wasn't what I was expecting, but I'm gonna keep seeing what's up with it.
Nothing predates the Creator. Christianity may be a new organized religion, but the truths in the Bible given by Yahweh God to us who have discernment have been around before any Luciferian indoctrination. You may not like this channel if you are still into politics, space, the traditions of men, establishment history, and traditional churches. I'm trying to show how I believe we've been lied to by our governments, our religious leaders, the media, and so on. I am not on the Trump train, and I do not endorse Q. Instead, I expose them for what I believe they actually represent, especially prophetically. The main reason I'm so passionate about exposing these organizations is because a friend of mine was wrongfully convicted of a crime he did not commit. After researching every aspect of his case, I was actually told by a brother man to stop looking into it. Do what? Look into it? I found out that it was actually a brother man who committed the crime, and the police and his own lawyer were covering it up to protect their brother. Bottom line, they put an innocent man in prison for years. They proved that they cannot be trusted, and have no problems lying and hurting others to protect themselves. There was a ton more that went into me waking up, but that was the beginning of my research into brothermanry, because I really didn't know anything about it prior, just like some historical stuff, but I didn't really understand it. And when it's not real, and you don't see it firsthand, it's easier to be a little bit detached and think, well, this probably happened somewhere to some people, but I don't know. And as any researcher knows, one thing leads to another, and it is just an endless web of deception that makes up our world. Every bit of your
the Phineas Brotherhood? Is that like Phineas and Ferb, or?
And then built again.
Yo, shout out to Hiroshima, shout out to Sunday Pancake Breakfast, shout out to Barack.
Because I know they're usually out of the box and different from the mainstream interpretation or popular viewpoints. But I do hope everybody researches the topics that I talk about. Most of the information is open source, otherwise, I state whenever it's my opinion. Yes, Bush Jr., you have a question. Oh yeah, you're ugly, and you're also stupid, so shame on you.
Holy shit, based MGTOW George W. Bush Clown Jr. Oh my goodness, the 19th Amendment has just evaporated. Holy shit, it's literally real.
Okay, so that is an ad hominem, and we don't do those here. I think unfortunately sometimes when people are behind a screen, they forget that what they're saying is to a real person with real feelings, and they don't always appreciate how that person may be affected by it. I think we should all do our best to treat each other kindly online the same way that we speak to each other in real life. Now, I don't claim to have all the answers, I just have all the opinions. When I was deprogramming myself, I had to run through all of my preconceived notions and preconceived opinions on everything. And I pretty much had to start over. That being said, I'll
keep you in my thoughts,
research,
Jake. Be safe,
edit,
brother.
and upload everything by myself. If you're a subscriber, I want to thank you for so much for supporting me and for sharing my videos, for all of the encouraging words, and for all the prayers for my health.
All right, that was it's pretty much over. It's a little over 5 minutes, but that's 5 minutes right there. Well, yeah, you know, this was from 2 years ago. I'm not too sure, and she was already off the Drumpf train back then, so she probably she has some thing called Program that's a couple hours long. The Antichrist investigation. Holy shit, she's calling him out. The cult of Kek. What was this?
Hey everyone, I'm Alexandra, and there's a lot I want to get to in this.
A 23-minute breakdown about being a true Kekistani. Holy shit, it's literally real. Holy shit. Kek, Egyptian god revived by meme magic and Baked Alaska's books. Anyways. Razgriz24 is a cool guy. Shout out to Razgriz, my good sir. That was a 23-minute long video about Kek from like 2018.
Eggy, please play this in honor of that girl.
Alright, we'll do. I'm just as blackpilled by the next guy, but I need a pretty girlfriend. My life would be so much better. So true, Cosmos. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I feel like there's a fine line. Alright, do I need to Q skip this right quick here? Boyd, Rice, and Friends, people. I mean, that's kind of, Let me just see here. I'm gonna make sure I'm caught up on some other stuff down here. 2 vids for the price of 1. Alvin's idea, throat, and all. And it's kind of, it's an Egg Wars archive. I like what I'm seeing. Well, they got kind of chewed up by the text speech there, so I'm just gonna copy that down, make sure it's right. Please watch this no nudity WebM and tell me what you think about it. Well, let me just scope it out here first, really. Please continue my thought on this. Yep, I have a copy down. Let me just see what this web. I know Ultra Cool Nuke, he's never sent any weird stuff before, but just out of curiosity.
There you go. You like that? How was that?
Painful.
Good. Knock some.
Well, it's a clip from facialabuse.com, which there is no nudity,
I would like to make
true.
the following announcement. Fuck Biden, fuck Bill Gates, fuck Klaus Schwab, fuck CNN, fuck Pfizer, fuck Moderna, fuck Johnson & Johnson, fuck Google, fuck Facebook, fuck Netflix, fuck the vaccine, and most importantly of all, fuck Jews and niggas.
Alright, that was part of the theme song for the, thank you, Chris Anderson, for reciting the theme song to Alvin and the Chipmunks. You know, those are some lyrics that have really stood the test of time. But thank you for the support. Well, I guess, I mean, there is no porn here. It's just this facial abuse clip from Ultra Cool Nuke. What did he say? He said, please watch this and tell us what you think.
There you go. You like that? How was that?
Painful.
Good. Knock some.
Well, you know what? This woman right here, what's her name? I forget. Yeah, I forget her name. I knew what it was at one point, but this Kay Lin or Kay Ling or whatever her name was, this is like probably the most fucked up chick ever in the history of the world, to be honest. Or Mei Li Ling or whatever it was. I mean, born into extreme wealth, an award-winning violinist and pianist and all this stuff like that, and then just walks away from it all to get throat fucked to the point where she almost dies. A.K.A. Kelly Balthazar. Well, isn't Balthazar a World of Warcraft, like, boss? Maybe the writing was on the wall, but... I mean, this is just one of those things where it's like, you know what? Sometimes you just can't fucking... Sometimes this just happens.
There you go.
Sometimes it just goes down like that. It is truly unfortunate indeed. Truly unfortunate indeed, you know. But, I mean, she probably, you can't show this video on stream. Why? Hold on, this is another donation. Why can't I not show it on stream? Is it because it's copyrighted or what? Oh. This is Alvin and the Chipmunks skinning a squirrel by the tail. Well, I mean, it's not flagged. I mean, this is just, you know, it's a video on how to prepare food, but I guess, you know, on. I know the 3D Alvin and the Chipmunks we have here, this one I know for sure has gotten copyright before. I mean, would that be in poor taste to play Alvin and the Chipmunks audio to a squirrel skinning video? I'll give it a consideration in any case. Eggy Respecter said, I went and got some tendies at Popeyes. The Nubian queen at the window called me a sweetie. Am I a Chad now? I would say yes. Please dance to Voyage, Voyage with the song Desireless. Okay. Is this a snake diet video, I think? Nope, it's some kind of Fiat's Opa, I am a good doctor. Okay. We got Woody Allen says, please watch my trailer. He says, shout out to Israel. Okay. Check out my buddy C-Man's rap. Okay, I'll check it out. Now, Pitch sent in $20 for this. He said he might send in 2.
All this chickening.
Racist Burger King featuring Conor McGregor. Alright, I got them both, Cosmos. I do. This sounds interesting. Let me see what that's about right quick here.
All this chicken and king talk swirling around out there. It's got me really fired up. I'm fired up to try this new spicy crispy chicken sandwich from this king.
Kick that nigga bitch off the plane!
Introducing the new spicy crispy chicken sandwich, only at Burger King.
I should have known it was Conor McGregor's private jet all along. Well, hey, you know what? Burger King, have it your way. Well, I've never heard that, Cosmosis, and I'm glad I've never heard that, and I don't think that that's probably true. And in any case, Kelly Balthazar's father recently died, probably of shame. Yeah, it's fucked up. Shout out to Alex Perez, by the way. Did you get the BTC? I probably did. I'd go look it up one time real quick. Have I ever swing danced? I took swing classes when I was younger. I think you know, we used to do like square dancing and shit in schools. I think that basically, I think it was kind of the same shit. Click the video with the blue shirt with Eminem. Is this what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the trumpet fight? I guess I've never seen this Eminem video, but let me just click on a couple more things here first. Maybe come back to it. Jewish type freestyle about Abigail's fat tits and her pussy ass husband. All right, sounds good. Justin Kim says, I listen to this every day. Vicodins. Is this MLK diss track? Martin Luther King diss track on. What is this? I've never heard this before. By Azteca.
Hey, Martin Luther King Jr., I was gonna rob your grave the other day, my son. You know, you black as hell, bro. Your shit trash. This bitch is weak. Sir. Yeah, Matthew ass. Yeah, I wanted to shoot you. Fuck MLK. Fuck MLK.
Okay.
Fuck MLK.
Okay, he's talking his talk.
MLK, a bitch. Fuck MLK. Fuck MLK. Fuck MLK. MLK, a bitch. Martin Luther King, you can suck my ding-a-ling. Your dad a bitch, your mama bitch, your black color skin. All my niggas sing, all your niggas whack. Fuck your weak ass dream.
video, he never dropped a scorching diss track.
You a bitch nigga. You didn't even get a second verse. Like, how much followers you got on Instagram? 0. That's why you died, nigga. You weren't built for the streets. Nigga pulled up to you with the heat and your black ass got shot. You ain't like that. Go back to your bus, nigga. Fuck Alabama. Fuck your children. Your house got bombed. Bar, nigga. Boom, nigga.
Damn, he violated. That was, well, it says it's actually by Vicodins. It was uploaded to I Am Azteca. So that was Vicodins with the song MLK diss track. Martin Luther King was an incel, huh? I'm not sure. I thought he was getting a lot of bitches. I thought he was getting to it. I thought he was on smash mode. Hold on a second here. That's weird. That was very strange. I just had a voicemail pop up, and it said that somebody was calling me from prison, but I didn't pick it up because I don't get cell phone reception in my basement. But I got the voicemail of it was saying you have received a call from the prison. But it was like a prepaid call from jail. I don't know who that is. Sucks for that guy, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that was. But I don't get cell phone reception in my basement, so yeah, sorry whoever that. I'm not bailing anybody out. So I've already been drinking anyway, and I have no idea who the fuck that even was. So anyway, I really just feel like I think I'm gonna listen to this song. I'm kind of what is this here? I guess I could watch this. This is like another Freemason video. Yeah, I just need to drink some more alcohol. Yeah, I mean, it sure was a scam call. I got a scam, or not a scam, but I just got a spam text message. I got some kind of fucking text message that had like 34. Oh shit! Wow, it's almost kicked my tequila over. I got some kind of fucking text message that had like 30 phone numbers attached to it. This is usual shit. I'm not sure my phone number's out there somewhere. I know it is because I have like a lot of my phone number is attached to a lot of the business shit I do. I get like a fucking ton of like sex spam like every day now for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a sign of the times. I don't know. Am I gonna watch the Mel Gibson Freemason movie? Yeah, I probably will. How do you feel about finally finding the haircut that suits me perfectly? Well, for the record, I just have my hair tied back, but I also want to say one thing. This weekend, I am planning on streaming this weekend, by the way, but also this weekend, I am going to a professional grooming facility, and I'm not talking about Discord style. I'm talking about by appointment. I'm going to a professional men's looks maxer enhancer at facility, you know, in the capital city. I'm going in, and I'm gonna get myself cleaned up a little bit. Okay, it's been a little minute. It's been a little minute since I kind of got cleaned up. I'm going to get cleaned up and get refreshened. Yeah, buddy. But oof, yeah. So if you're just tuning in, I made the Lazy Man's Margarita. This is a diet Fago Moon Mist, which I poured salt into to basically, how would you say, mimic like a margarita mix with margarita salts. And this here is some tequila. Oof. I'm just, you know, I mean, we're almost at 3 hours already. I've only had 2 drinks in 3 hours, so I want to maintain the way. I want to maintain the maintain. Yeah, you know, you dig what I'm saying? All right. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, oh, it's hitting the stomach right away. Just like a fucking elbow to the stomach. Oh. Do you have Jaffa cakes? Yeah, at like fucking international stores and stuff. Oh. I'm not really. I mean, I listened to ICP growing up. You know, it was like it was a staple of the trailer environment. But I just like to drink Faygo because I mean, I don't drink it a lot. I don't really drink any soda that much, but I felt that it had an application in this mode. Yeah, we have dancing to do. I will get to some dancing in a minute here, but I'm just gonna watch this Freemason Lodge, whatever the fuck this is, just to watch it and move on while I digest that.
Obelisk in Delémont in Switzerland.
Some of them are of a darker complexion than others. I couldn't even see Brittany Venti on my phone when I was out there.
Okay, there you go. It's on. You're on TV now.
Oh my god.
Brittany would show up on screen like if she was talking, but I mean it was like fucking like 1/7 of my phone screen, and I had it on the fucking stand like a couple feet away from me, so I pretty much could only see myself.
Helping a leg through the old France here.
Key here, she's an artist as well, photographer.
She's an artist?
She just took a real good picture of me with the barbed wire in front of the tunnel.
I did. He was getting very, very feisty in front of the lens. Anger and empowerment was coming out. Angst upon the government.
Bimbo Uberman, she's
there we
she's
go.
a
So
top
Mary
magic gal, I
Jane,
think.
she's a singer, and
Mary J is my mother.
oh, it's your mother,
Yeah, I'm KG, the singer.
So the camera is turning.
This is female performs at Freemason Lodge, 60 well-dressed men with swords.
Evening singing
AKA it's probably schizo
in a
shit.
Freemason's lodge, which my mother's boyfriend was Freemason, and he asked me. He said he'd pay me. I was, I think maybe about 15 years old at the time.
This woman, the fact that I can see multiple visible piercings. She's talking about her mother's boyfriend going to the Freemason Lodge. But yeah, Bimbo Ubermensch, yeah, she's, I mean, you know, she seems like a real nice gal. I mean, she's literally a supermodel. You know, she's all about, you know, being the way a woman should be. So shit, I can't hate on it one bit. She's always been extremely kind and nice to me. You know what? If there was more Bimbo Ubermensches in the world, I think it would be a better place. I think my heart would generally be warmer than it has been over the years.
He said that he would pay me to sing, and I thought, oh yeah, of course, I'm going to get paid, and whatever, I don't really care, I'm a singer, I'll sing and dance wherever I bloody want if I'm getting paid. So I went for the evening, and I thought the whole big thing, I always used to bully him, I thought it was quite a huge joke. I used to take the piss out of him and say like, oh, your Dungeons and Dragons club, like, and
if there was a person
when
looking
went
like all in my
there,
face and talking this
you
shit,
know,
this is like what a homeless person on the bus would be saying.
60
I really want to like push this woman out the
man
window.
or a table, and then I immediately after I sang had to leave the room. But it was always in a
I
grand
did ban Brittany Venti from my channel in the past because she said
he always had to
everybody in my
learn
chat was
passages to
a fat
recite,
neck
and then
loser, and so I banned her from my
I
chat.
remember
But
once a month
that
or
was
so
before.
they'd
I mean, that was a
change.
few years ago.
One would be the master.
I'm not sure if her
what year
opinion's
would
changed
be a
generally,
master.
but
and one time,
if it hasn't, then she can
this
still
said
fuck
man
off.
relation of my mother became the master of the
I feel
lodge.
like we came to.
And
I feel like she did
came home with,
apologize
like,
at some point, though,
swords
as I recall.
and things like this to collect. And one time me and my mother actually went into the main Freemasonry room, which I don't believe is probably allowed in any way or form, but I
I think I got fucking shit. I thought this was
went
gonna
in-
actually be a woman performing. I think she literally just like sucks the fucking phone into her mouth the whole fucking time and just says dumb shit. Oh my goodness, fucking debated. Shout out to a Chicken Delight. Shout out JPJ. Shout out to Active Decay. Yeah, buddy.
And it was just, it was very strange. It was.
Oh, you fucking can't. I remember when me mother's fucking boyfriend, he came home and he said, I've got to go to me fucking Freemason Lodge and we gonna fucking sacrifice a goat because we rule the fucking government and we rule the fucking Illuminati. And can you come and sing some Madonna karaoke at the fucking Freemason Lodge? Oh, that would be a right ripping cunt. And I was like, well, fuck, mate, just, make sure you got some fucking points. A fucking VB long neck. Ah, you there, fucking VB long neck, get me fucking right ripping cunt. Yeah, and I said, oh, you fucking dog cunt. I went and I fucking, I turned on my karaoke machine and I started singing the fucking Madonna karaoke. And, fuck, all them old cunts, they were off their fucking keisters, off them fucking VB long necks. Oh, fuck yeah, it was right here. You see, you got the fucking Illuminati pyramids and the fucking... Oh, look, it's got a fucking leaf and fucking grapes on the fucking wall. And the cunts were right ripped, mate.
And it's new, you know. I know exactly what they're doing here. Yeah, it's very occult. Here too.
Ooh.
So this is the train station here in Delimore.
Alright, well I better load up the, because Mr. he did have that, he said my only video tonight, and it was pretty much at the beginning, so I'm gonna load that up in here. Oh, we got a big old danceable. Red light, get out my head, alright. I'm gonna watch this Stooge clip, which I'll then replace with Dick McLovin's dancing request. And then I have a lot of dancing requests. Is this dancing? We could probably dance to that. We need to speed up this Michael Jackson, but that's a dead squirrel. That's for dancing. That's not for dancing. This is a Woody Allen trailer. Sounds good. Let's get some stoogey goodness in our system. Eggy, why the fuck are you willing to watch facial abuse on stream? Well, to be fair, it was a 10-second non-explicit clip, but... You get mad when I send in hetero videos of hot white girls getting waxed.
I love the 1980s.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. The one with the chick getting her booty hole tattooed, that shit was funny as fuck. Oh, man, I laughed. That bitch was tweaked. The other one, it kind of just, you know, was showing booty hole and pussy. It was a fun game for me to, like, put myself over the booty hole and pussy so that I wouldn't get in trouble. Still, definitely, if there was ever, and I said Milagro Man sent it in, I don't know, maybe he did. Who knows? I don't know. I don't keep tabs on that shit very much, but... All I know is that there was a video of a man getting his nuts waxed, and that fucking camera was like, he was riding, his sack was holding him up like a fucking exercise ball. Now that's, okay, that's just extra bad. If it was, you know, female waxing videos, and it's a little explicit, and I can kind of fuck around with it a little bit, you know, just, you know, within reason, and just like a certain allotment, you know, in a certain time frame. I wouldn't want to be always swamped, but that's my story. All right. Yo, what's up, Trent? Shout out to ABCD. Shout out to Sama1999. I apologize. I'm not sure if I shouted you out, Sama, but thank you for being awesome. All right, let's go. Stooges in microphony. I don't know. YouTube just lets me do a lot of shit lately. They just let me do a whole lot of shit, so I'll keep doing it. Shout out Big Dog. I should make some music like this.
We eluded them. Yeah, we got away too. Quiet. Oh, a microphony. And a phony at the mic. Get over there. Ho, ho, ho! Quiet, numbskulls, I'm
Now listen here, you fucking brony. You better shut your goddamn clapping mouth, or I'm gonna put this carrot so far down your throat that we're gonna have to get you fed to the British people, you fucking piece of shit.
Broadcasting. Use Gritto, radio friends. The soap that gives your hands that dishpan look. How will the old man know you've been working if your hands don't have that dishpan look?
That's right. Talk to him. That's right.
Put a box of Gritto in a glass of water, then listen to it fizz. Dopes. Remember, Gritto spelled sideways is Atragagur. And now Gritto's own story of Sandra Sandpile, and here's Mud in Your Eye. Music. Hark, who is that stepping off the boulevard down by the chicken house? 'Tis she. I shall seize her and tie her to the tracks and she...
afternoon, Mrs. Bixby.
Good afternoon. I wish to audition a singer. Will you tell Mr. Allen that I'm here?
He left word for you to go to Studio D, and he will join you there.
Very well.
I tell you, that's that vaudeville range. You just don't have, you know, it's hard to come by these days. Also, for the record, okay, listen, if somebody put a video on of a woman getting her booty hole waxed in front of me, I'm not gonna die, okay? I just, when I'm live streaming on YouTube, and you know, and I'm, you know, even if like the camera angle was not in her booty hole and pussy lips, you know, it's a YouTube thing, all right? Listen, I don't know why you're all on my case about it, you know. If there's anybody, you know, if there's anybody that's at fault here, it's Susan Wojcicki, and I will certainly give my thoughts on Mrs. Wojcicki when I do the Israel freestyle coming soon.
Senorita, you were marvelous. I enjoyed your singing so much. I'm Mrs. Bixby. Mr. Allen told me he had a wonderful new personality for my crispy, crunchy program. He was so right. It's agreed then. You'll work for me. I have the contracts right here.
Now,
like
just a minute, lady.
I won't haggle. I'll double the amount of money.
Well, I don't know. Money? Did you say money? I remember this stuff. What do we do? Where do we sign? Give me those contracts. Senorita Cucaracha, you sign right here.
Now, Mr. Curly Bernstein, I'm sorry, how did he react to money again there?
Where do we sign? Give me those
the amount of money.
Well, I don't know. Money? Did you say money? I remember this stuff. What do we do? Where do we sign? Give me those contracts. Senorita Cucaracha, you sign right here.
Oh, I just remembered. I'm having a few guests in tonight for a musical party. You must come and sing for them.
Oh, well, now that's a problem.
I'll pay you $500 if you come.
$500? Who do we have to murder?
We'll be there with bells on. Splendid.
How am I going to sing at the party? The same way as you did here. Oh, what a marvelous voice.
Thank you.
Not you. Come on, we got to go shopping. You got to look nice at the party. Come on.
I tell you, I love me some Stooge Kino. Yes, Pitch, you had sent in the, well, I have you had sent in the, this other clip, and they had sent in the Burger King clip. We did watch that. Very good stuff. Thank you for that. I'm gonna load up a Dick McLovin groove song here. Oh, some good ideas, man. Music, hell yeah. But since Pitch is here, and I know he lives in the European continent, I'm not in your case, friend. Just rallying the troops for the 1-4 words, Eggy, because the booty of the white Aryan woman must not perish from the earth. Well, listen, you know, I'm not, I'm a booba man, but, I mean, I guess, if a woman is hygienic about her booty, you know, I can't hate on that. You know what I mean? I cannot hate on a woman, being pro booty hygiene. You know what? Hey, good for her, you know? All right, but my boy Pitch, while he's here, I know he lives out in the European lands, so it's probably really late for him. So I'll load this one in here before I get back to the moving in, the grooving in, and so on and so on. Fiat's Opa, I am a good doctor.
I can't remember.
We're becoming old.
Yes, very old. How is it with you were alcoholic?
Oh, my drinking problem?
Yes.
Oh, that's finished, that's finished. But I'm really surprised that you became a doctor.
Yes, I'm a good doctor.
Oh, yeah, that. I know.
I don't think so that you know that.
That's my sweetie daughter.
She go to school or she work already?
She's a prostitute.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Your daughter has vaginality. I have to take care of her. Very
What the
dangerous. Put your clothes off. Directly.
Well, this seems to be some kind of broken English adult film. I can't quite tell, but you know what? If there's one thing I'm gonna tell you like this. Let me tell you a long, convoluted story. No, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. But let me tell you one little story though. So back in the day, I'm telling you this. I'll tell you this. This is real talk. This is real talk. I'm telling you, back in the day, English, man, that was the funniest shit. I'm telling you, English was the funniest shit out there. I used to go and back like fucking not even what I don't even know, like you had like I don't remember what websites it even was back then, but I remember it was the year 2000 and my grandparents had just got the Windows XP. I'm telling you, it was the highest technology. It was the greatest and the latest and the fastest. And I logged on to their dial-up. I would go on and I would just download like funny English picture. Like I would go and download like misspelled video game knockoffs. I'm not sure why. The shit was so funny to me. The shit was so like you'll do backflips how funny it is. I would just sit there and like queue up, like, you know, the phone would be shut off for like 5 hours because I was just downloading like fucking .bmp files of fucking English. I don't remember what this website was. I probably found it on like eBaum's World or something, you know, back in the day. But that's my story. It was some broken English. It's just always gonna be funny, you know. I just don't know. It just has what it takes to always be funny. Yes, indeed. Well, I better load up one of these Cosmosis videos here, lest I forget. I wouldn't last time I forgot that one Nightcore, and I wouldn't want to do that.
Welcome to speed dating.
Trump speed dating by Gillian Keeves. Right on. I'm still gonna get up and do a little dancing here first because our dancing numbers are accumulating. Well, listen, okay, Jim Rogers. It was like 2000. It was like the year 2000. Can you read my story on Post? Post has not. It doesn't work on my computer right now. I'd have to look it up on my phone. But I'm having a lot of dancing numbers piling up, and so I'm gonna dance to a few dancing numbers here for the people, and I will go. We'll go from there. But I just have a lot of them piling up, and so the dancing must be danced. Ooh. Private eyes, they're watching you. They see your every move. Woo. Private eyes, they're watching you. Private eyes, watching you. So true. I just had that on my mind ever since I did that on my Instagram story earlier. All right, Landon Proudfoot, nice day to die. Isn't it always? I need to direct my camera a little bit lower so you can see this hip action. No homo. Yes, we have some Yinghui Malmsteen, The Sails of Charon. Crank that bitch up. Might just have to shred for this one. So true, Dinah. I wish I was fake Sal. I don't know, maybe I just haven't gone to the right places or talked to the right people, I don't fucking know, but shit. I'm ready to ascend whenever the time comes. Thank you, Mr. Malmsteen, for rocking so hard. It's crazy. I like fucking sweat more playing a guitar. Just so I'm like mentally trying to like actually fucking finger the fucking strings when I think it's supposed to be the right way. It takes more, it's more mental activity. There's a link to that though, by the way. All right. Red Light from, this was sent in by Mr. G. Said this is the only thing in the night. Let's see how it sounds. Not familiar, I don't think. Maybe I am. Hey, Rock Gun, you gotta do what you gotta do. Man's gotta eat. Okay.
Get out my head.
Okay. DJ Eggy Egg.
You just don't know how much I messed up my flow. How much I messed up my flow. So high, but now I know. Figured about you. Wasted all my time on you. You used to feel so brand new. Get out my head. You just don't know how much I messed up my flow. How much I messed up my flow. So high, but now I know. Figured about you. Wasted all my time on you. You used to feel so brand new. You mean nothing to me.
Talking to me, Jezebel? You're saying sweetheart. I'll take that as a compliment. Yo, shout out to Snail Man. Chunk mode, huh?
You got to get
Woo! Damn, that was some rockin' shit. So chunked up. It's chunked out of control. Alright, now the music you've all been waiting for by your favorite artists, Alvin and the Chipmunks, the official OST. Oh, thank you, Japanese character's name, man.
Have a good night, Nigerians.
Thank you. I feel like I'm sweating again more. A woman smiling at you is enough to make your day, yeah. I'm trying to think the last time. I don't know, man. I don't think I've had like physical human contact for pretty much ever. Well, I mean, obviously I've had it, but it's been like so long that it's just like if you accidentally like graze up against somebody like walking in like a shopping line or whatever, it's like getting fucking punched in the face because you just don't even feel that kind of, you know, isn't that what do they call it, oxytocin or something like that? Man, that's probably almost enough of an argument for me to pay for an escort. Just because, like, I haven't made, like, skin-to-skin human contact in so long, I can't remember. Alright, greetings. Oh, my, wait a minute. We have Didymus Sumidid, but then we also have a minion, smug minion Pepe Didymus. New character unlocked. I could get a massage, too. That's true, yeah. That might be cheaper. That's a good point. Alright, I'll copy that down, Dick. Thank you. Got to get more hood. Alright. Yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's see what it do. Taking an executive decision. We need a dose of monking and chunking at the same time. I got an idea. There's no music video for that anyway. I need to get monked and chunked simultaneously. It's the only way. That's what I need. All right. Damn, over so soon? I barely just got... Oh, there's just like... I guess there's just like an entire minute of emptiness. That was my bad. I didn't realize there was like an entire minute of just silence at the end of this. So, I I set myself up for some good monkey chunky. Monking and chunking. Okay, there was no racial connotations there. Some good monkey and chunking, and all of a sudden it's just over so fast. All right, here's the link to the Alvin and the Chipmunks song. Now, I haven't taken a piss, and I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So, I'm gonna go do that, and I shall be right back.
I have another very important announcement. Monkey face nigga 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 monkey face Kiwin.
And I will always mock you. Yeah. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Greek? I did. Well, I back last year during this whole like pandemic or whatever, I bought like 30 gallons of hand sanitizer, and so every time I go to the bathroom, I just sanitize my hands with hand sanitizer. Is that good? I mean, I still wash my hands with soap every now and then, but every time I'm streaming specifically, I always use hand sanitizer. Is that okay? Or am I really filthy and disgusting? I don't know. Either way, tubes. Did I link the Alvin and the Chipmunk song in the chat? Yes, I did. You know, a Fetty Wap remix would probably be actually kind of fun. But I want to know about this. This was, we still have some more stuff I could dance to. And I think I want to. The Larry Bird theme song from 1992's Larry Bird film, NBA Films. Well, I heard that hand sanitizer actually soaks into your hands and makes you, it like puts alcohol in your blood. I'm like, hell yeah. Anyway, speaking of which, this is the only hard seltzer that I did not drink. Come on, this shit looks like a baller type song. Well, listen, Cosmosis, you know what? I could probably sweat a little bit and drink a little bit. And I know you got a video in the queue, and I know you're not down with the Larry Bird theme song. So I will. I hear you, brother. You know what? I'll get some Gilly and Keeves in here, as requested by you, to get you what you need. Donald Trump speed dating. Let's go.
Each of you is going to meet for about 3 minutes. Then you're going to hear this buzzer. Okay? And when that goes off, we're going to move to the next table. Ready to find some love? Tana.
Okay. I thought it was going to be like I thought it was going to be like CPAC speed dating. But it's literally actually Donald Trump. He's about to smash some art ho pussy. All right. If Donald Trump can get art ho pussy, I might consider voting for him in 2024. Let's go.
What are you doing here?
I was asked to speak at this hotel. It turns out there's some type of pussy banquet going on.
Just give me a second.
Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit, ugly, fat, orange, fuck.
Social media. They had to take it away. I was too good. In fact, go
That's
ahead,
right.
put it back up. Put it back up. People say I've got bad makeup. Tana looks like someone painted her face like a clown. That's what
That's
we're gonna
right.
call her. Tana,
That's right.
It the clown. She looks like him. She looks like she should be in a sewer, bothering children.
That's right. Talk to him, Dumph.
You are utterly disgusting.
I'm disgusting. I saw you walk in. I said, "Who's this? Is this a pig?" I didn't know they were letting pigs in.
Yes! Yeah, tell that bitch what's up, Druff. Let's fucking go. Win my vote back, you orange man.
Dictator.
Old sage, what a loser. What a loser she was. Somebody needs to tell her
Drumph
that it
back
wasn't
monk.
sex. When you walk in, I can practically smell you. Your vagina stinks.
Oh, write that down. Write that down. Drumph back monk. Drumph back monk 2024. Let's fucking go. Let's go. It has been willed into existence. The fat pig women can't stop it. Let's go.
Smelled up
What?
the whole room.
No one here is gonna go on a date with you.
There'll be no problem there. I'll get a date. There's gonna be so many dates. People, whoa, this guy has so many dates. You, none. I don't even need a date, but I'll get a date if I want a date. You
Hashtag
can go on Tinder.
Volcel.
Have you heard of this? There's Tinder. You go beep boop pop and there's pussy.
That's right. Okay, old lady, let's go.
This is pretty exciting. I've never been on a date with a white guy before.
Hit the buzzer.
I mean, I'm just wondering what it would be like with something a little smaller.
Let me stop you there, Elaine.
I don't know who sat in this chair before me, but it stinks.
I told her.
Any interest?
You're gay.
Hey, blame the dairy industry.
I would never suck a guy's dick. But if I did, it'd be one of the best sucks he's ever had. A few years ago, women would have the flat butts. Not you. You've got a very nice one.
Oh my goodness. Hashtag conquistador mindset. Hashtag bleach right. Oh my goodness. Drumph. He's Drumph back monk is literally coming into fruition. It's literally reality and it's literally real.
Thank you.
You know, I polled very well with the blacks. How am I polling with you? I saw you come in. I said, that's the one. The belle of the ball. You're the prettiest one.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. I'm not that interested in
You're
you.
the ugliest. Do me a favor. go
That's
take a job
right.
at Perfect Tits.
Hashtag
I
negging.
don't
Let's
recall saying
go.
I would get a date here, but if I did say that, maybe I will.
Oh my god.
Hello.
All right, we got a trad wife in the mix. Let's go.
Oh my
Do
god.
you like my shirt? I got it dyed at the special at the tackle shop. There's a 2-for-1 at the tackle shop, the bait and tackle. I can get you one. It's 2 for 1.
Wow.
Let's go.
How are you, Mr. President?
Well,
I'm great, especially since you expose all the Jews that were putting 5G in my brain that wanted.
Holy shit, wait a minute. Run that back.
Since you expose all the Jews that were putting 5G in my brain.
Holy shit, Drumph back monk is definitely winning in a
how are you with oral
landslide.
sex?
Pretty good, to be honest. My teeth come out.
Siobhan, how would you like to go on a date with Donald Trump?
Yes, finally. Oh my god, I won. Did I win?
I got head.
It's about time Blumph. It's about time Blumph kicked Kushner out of the cabinet. Slobahan or whatever her name is. Sioban, whatever her name is. You know what? 2024. Drumph back monk. It's literally real and it's literally happening. Oops. I'm writing that down. The next stream is definitely going to be called Drumph back monk 2024. I guarantee it. If it's not, you better slap me. But since that was such a good video, Cosmosis, he actually did it. He sent in 2 videos on that donation. It just didn't fucking register on the fucking shit properly. And it says here it was from Channel Egg Wars Archive, so you know it's got to be good. Check it out. Now, it is time. It has Oh, yeah, time. that's what I'm talking Time has about. come to make this the drunken stream. Let's go. So we're rolling up the sleeves here. Yo, shout out to Big Bongo.
Got the bottle on deck.
Shout out to Mattius. Now, this is nothing fake here. I mean, I don't know. This is not even that much, but... This was the fateful day. It was like July 2017. The fateful day when alcohol was introduced to my stream. The fateful day that would change the course forever. Who do we got up here? King Cobra JFS, Banterman, Farkle Stacksbaum, Outbaker. Is that Rock? No, is that Rock Gun? No, it looks like Sam. I can't tell. That might be Rock Gun. Billy Bob. He was a madman. Jake Horvath. Some OGs. You hear the seal. The real deal spiel. The real deal. I think that looks like Nogs right there. Cheers, my friends. Oh, Anon Blue, aka Off-Grid. Let's see if I can do this here. Let's see if I'm capable here. Korsakis, Cerebral Poisoning, Lost. He was here the other day. Get set. Egg Nice. Egg Nice. Yo, there's Pad right there. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug.
Funny conversation that these...
Now, to be fair, this is actually the one that does not have the anime dancing in it, because this one right here was the one that was downloaded from Twitter. But this is pretty much the better one anyway. There's Josh, XIP, Walter, Softjack, Producer Chris, Lemon Party, Mubu Duke, Duck Blur. Yeah, buddy.
These two have been having for 3 years. Did you, and it went viral, by the way. Like, people were like, oh my gosh, this is real.
How would this go viral? How would this even go viral? How would you even know? It's probably the fucking stupid goddamn bitch. That's right. She probably was like, hey guys, this guy hasn't replied to me in like 5 months. Like, OMG, give me likes, like my page, like my Facebook.com page. Like my Twitter, like my Instagram, LMAO, did you know this fucking Chad hasn't messaged me in like 2 months? Dude. LOL, we should be on fucking TV. LOL, oh wait, 100,000 likes. Oh yeah, let's go on TV. LOL!
And a friend of a friend commented her name in the bottom. So it took 3
Look at
years.
this shit. Who cares? Nobody gives a fuck! Why are you on TV? Nobody cares! You're fucking stupid! You're fucking retards! Nobody gives a fuck about your stupid worthless fucking hookup! Why did you post this on Twitter? Nobody gives a fuck! Ha ha! It's epic! Ha ha! Ha ha, Josh! Ha ha! Laugh now, motherfucker! Fuck you! I'll fucking kill you, you piece of shit! That was classic. I saw Johnny Matheson Variety Hour up in there. Walter Sobchak. I think I saw Uncle Yar. Good times, good times. Well, I do still have I have a copy of the drunken stream, the one that simply went completely out of control. I do still have a copy of that on my old hard drive. Thank you, Gosha. Beast and RawTil4!
Watch.
Classic. Jeez, last couple years been rough on this guy. So true. And he was never the same again. Damn, years of booze does number on a person. So true. It was, I mean, pretty much the only, I was thinking about this earlier because, I was thinking to myself, because I know I get messages from people sometimes, they're like, bro, like, make videos and stuff. And, like, to be honest, there was just so, like, when I came back to YouTube in 2018, I pretty much was in the habit of just getting drunk literally every single day. And I've gone in and out of that. You know, I haven't always done that. But I pretty much get drunk all the time over the last few years. It's probably not very healthy. It's probably not very healthy, but I'll figure it out one of these days, you know. In the meantime, I'm going to drink some more.
Beast and RawTil4!
Watch.
So true. It's kind of, you know, the years just, they do what they do. And the days go by, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the days go by. Well, you know what? No, all right. I'm going to dance to Larry Bird. And then, I'm going to try to intersperse. It's like it's funny how, you know, the first person that ever called me out on drinking was Contbots. Tom Jesus Saves just sent Rotgun. He's fell on hard times. He's starving and he didn't have a single crumb in his cabinet. He was about to have to go probably steal food out of the store and risk his own safety, liberty, and freedom. And Tom Jesus Saves just blessed Mr. Rotgun with $20 through digital currency transfer so that Mr. Rotgun is able to have some food in his stomach tonight. And that's a beautiful thing. It's an absolute beautiful thing, I tell you. Thank you everybody for fostering this brotherly atmosphere that has allowed this man to to be in a to be able to get what he needs. It's a beautiful thing. But when I did Tech Wars, I remember Cotbody's like, nobody ever talks about how much you drink. I don't know, maybe he could sniff me out. He could smell my breath through the fucking microphone. It's a beautiful thing. You know what? Larry Bird would be proud. Let's go.
Bird on the left wing, Carl. Top of the circle to Bobby Heat. Bird in the lane now. Spins, open, and just lays it up and in.
Wherever Hoosiers gather, they no longer
that's funky. Let's go.
Indiana has a new state bird.
I see you, Cody White. Shout out to Cody White.
It's just the way he plays the game. Indiana has a new state bird. He is the pick of the pros, and yes, his fame still grows. Every fan across the land has heard. It's not the Cardinal now. Hey, Larry, take a bow. Indiana has a new state bird. From out of
I'm equipping the Viking helm. This is keyed and you're open, I can tell.
Sam and Nick met.
Arlie, and Clyde will be the first to agree. This Hoosier boy can really do it all. Now we don't know a thing about what the future will bring, but for now we're gonna spread the word. The fighting sycamores are racking up the scores.
So true, Cowboy Joker. Why not stay hydrated while I enjoy myself, Be Nice to Me Productions, he's the best. Everyone should subscribe to his channel. He kicks ass at everything. Sleep tight, Dusty.
Smiley has it with 2 seconds. Heat half the length of the court.
I agree, Kitty.
He made it! I don't believe it! From half and it is tied. He's got it over the center line.
I was about to say, does this repeat?
Bird on the left wing, Carl. Top of the circle to Bobby Heat. Bird in the lane now. Spins.
With all due respect to Tom Montgomery, it does just repeat twice. So, but yeah, I think me and Lil Cern, he hit me up in the DMs. He's like, Eggy, we should collaborate. We should collaborate on some music. I'm telling you, Jacked and Lonely, or was it Jacked and Sad? I don't want to sound like a fake Lil Cern fan, but I've had a couple drinks. All right, it's Jacked and Sad, yes. Oh shit, and the Deluxe just came out. I mean, come on, look at this. Look at this album cover. I mean, come on.
Dark clones in the night carrying broadswords. Evil Valkyrie Vikings from Mordor. Gray hellish dragons with scary scales and horned tails. Demonic reaper turtles and...
But I tell you, he makes some good shit. I mean, I'll leave it up. We might do some dancing to it. I just have some other things in the queue, and I don't want to skip out on the people. Now, this was a Vivo audio. So what is this? SWV Michael Jackson Human Nature remix. How is that? What is this here? That sounds like a shitty remix. I don't want that one. Tropical House remix. Ooh, that sounds gangster. Because the regular, I mean, like the actual song, I mean, it's literally Michael Jackson. That shit's definitely very copyrighted shit. Who the fuck is Lev Polyakov and Break the Rules? How did this guy get all the VTubers to join his streams? Well, I mean, Lev and Gio's been around. I've known Gio Panichetti for probably about 4 years or so. And he knew Lev. I'm trying to remember when I met Lev exactly. I didn't really meet Lev until he invited me onto the podcast, I think. But he's just very good about networking. He just wanted to get into podcasting, and so he just started reaching out to people and going around, and he kind of just built himself up from the ground up. That's why, I mean, like, he's invited me onto a lot of episodes. That's, even if, like, he'll ask people that he knows are good to have on. He'll ask people hey, you want to come on the show this day or that day or whatever. There's been times where it's been about like astrology and like esoteric stuff and politics and different stuff like that. It's just not really something that I would now grilling, that's something that I enjoy to do, But I mean, he does well, everything goes well. I would say probably if I wanted to, if I wanted to be critical, there might be just the fact of, bringing so many different people together in one thing. You might not have as many people tuning in all the time as if you were kind of focused on one thing, but he works hard. He does a lot of networking, and hey, he's been leveling up and growing his stuff, and he's always looking for people to get to know and talk to and stuff like that. So he does a good variety program, most definitely. All right, now excuse me here. Here we go. Just because the original is probably copyrighted shit. The Tropical House remix. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, I guess there was a couple minutes. I don't really smoke. I don't really own a smoker, to be honest. Now, I could smoke in my grill using wood chips and water and stuff like that. But me and Jezebel should make another song together. Well, we are going to be performing at Virgin Fest, so maybe we could do something to collaborate on. To perform there. What are your thoughts on Nick Fuentes getting banned off of Twitter? Well, basically, when it happened, I was kind of surprised that he had maintained his blue check and stuff. Even right now, Scott Adams, I don't know what Scott Adams is on, but I just noticed that I saw a screen cap, like Scott Adams is still verified and stuff like that. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that, but the Anti-Defamation League, yeah, they made like another article about him, whatever. It seems like any time that the Anti-Defamation League says something, the government sure immediately starts, walking in lockstep to get at people. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, anybody getting banned and being censored is terrible, but it's ultimately predictable in our current political landscape, in my opinion. Does Billie Eilish fuck her brother? I think she fucks Satan. I think she is Satan. I mean, just look at her eyes. Oh my goodness, what a horrible beast she is. What a freakish monster she is. Eggy, you honestly do not need to comment on this, but there's nothing worse than a quote-unquote hustler type. Well, I will say one thing, okay? No matter what, you could say a lot about Lev Polyakov, probably, I guess, but I will say one thing. He's a professional animator, and he really does good work. If you haven't seen his work, he's a very talented artist for sure. And he has his own YouTube separate from the Break the Rules podcast where he'll do like drawing streams and stuff. He's a really talented artist, and so, I mean, no matter what, you definitely got to give him his props on that, and I do. But I mean, yeah, like Billie Eilish. Yeah, I mean, she's just like, I don't know. She's got like, she's just not a pleasant person. Like, there's nothing pleasant about her, in my opinion. Yes, I can do that. Cue in After I Dance This Michael Jackson, and we can go from there. Hashtag Sigma. That's very true, Fishman. I just don't have my own smoker. I thought about it, but I just haven't had a real reason to invest yet, but maybe I'll get one soon. Right on, Fishman. I'm not sure. I think he might have got framed, Nick, but he was still involved with Hollywood. They're no good people, you know. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on it. Commentate on that in a moment, Midas.
Looking out across the morning, the city's heart begins to beat.
Thank you, Stinky Jimmy.
Looking out, I touch my shoulder. I'm dreaming of the street. If they say
All right. That's about the end of it right there. So mine says, if they forced you to get the mystery juice injection at gunpoint, which one would you get? Well, isn't the one still like a one and done? That Pfizer or whatever they say, you gotta get like 5 of them. Isn't that just, oh man, I love trusting the science. They're like, oh shit. They're like, well, there's a new version. Just keep taking the same injection over and over again, like 10 times in a row. And then it'll just like work better or something. We don't fucking know. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? Like, if you're sick, oh shit, yeah, let me just get another one. Oh fuck, I'm still, let me just get another one. No, I'm still not feeling, let me just get another one. Like, I mean, I can't even, like, you're fucking way too far gone if you believe that shit, but, I mean, I guess whatever the best one, whatever the best one of the day is, because it changes every, like, 10 minutes to what fucking works and what doesn't work anymore, you know? Got to report to the FEMA camp for my hourly mystery juice jab. So true. Well, let me see one sec here. Bum bum dum da dum. They say that it's human nature. Why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Ooh. Oh, that's the Jared Taylor video, so that's not the story. Bum bum. Oh, here's the story. Okay. Uh-oh. Neckbeard.xyz does not work. Okay, so that must be it. The Fediverse, my ISP has blocked the Fediverse. So I'll have to look up your stuff. I'll have to look it up on my phone here. My ISP has blocked it from me being able to see it unless on my phone. Because I have the app, so it goes different. Hold on. There we go. So let me just see here. Damn, it's gonna be difficult because I don't know if it's got the. Is there any way I could see what? Hold on. Yeah, my ISP suddenly it's like. So was that CB1? Bum bum. Hold on. Oh wait, the fuck? Now it suddenly, I opened it on my phone and all of a sudden my ISP unblocked it. Well, what the fuck was that? That's so weird. Well, I guess I don't know what the hell that is all about because it just literally all of a sudden works now. Yeah, I haven't been able to log on for like since like a week or so ago. Whatever day it was, I forget which day it was. It was like, wasn't Sunday. I think it was the stream before Sunday, which I think it was like last Monday or Tuesday. But suddenly, all of a sudden, it just opened up. So anyhow, we got the key win story. Here we go. It is really the little things that count. It is 7 p.m. and I was just walking across a main street in Los Angeles, but it was a crosswalk and there were not any lights. I swear I've almost been hit just about every other time I've walked across it. But the drivers never notice. Too late, and I'm always careful. Today was different. I made it halfway across when this brown man had to slam on his brakes inches from me. Unfazed, I pointed at the pedestrian crossing sign and continued to walk. Once I had reached the sidewalk, I looked back, and unusually, he was still stopped. I kept walking down the sidewalk, but I put my hand on my pocket knife because I thought this Mexican was going to hop out and try to press me. He opened the door, and instead of walking towards me, he started walking to the back of his car. Only then did I realize that he had stopped so suddenly that the car behind him had hit him. At the same time, this 20-something white girl with blonde hair hopped out of the car behind him, and the two met. I do not know if you could say it was humorous, but it was immensely satisfying to me. Some fucking Mexican embarrasses himself, and now he going to have to pay someone for it. And some stupid white slut gets the face of her pretty little car fucked up, all because of me. I could have been more accommodating when I was crossing because I knew that it was hard for drivers at that particular crosswalk to see and react in time, but I was not. I am glad that I was not. She wasn't that much of a slut, at least in appearance, and he might not have even been a Mexican, but I really do not care. The likelihood still prevails that they both deserved it. I do not believe in karma, but I do believe in revenge. That is what I call hitting two birds with one stone. No, he uses contractions. I speak without them because my speech is pretty good, but I still have a tendency to mumble contractions, so I like to speak out. I like to speak the whole word. That was the Keywin story. Thank you, Keywin. Well, technically we have some more dancing to do, but I think I'm going to be a nice guy and just continue going through the queue as it was presented to me. Oh my goodness, I set my hat down on the chair, and the fucking chair is just covered in sweat from me wearing the hat for like one song. So, yes, you know it, you love it, you can't get enough. It's time for the next segment of the Westminster Confession of Faith, Chapter 6, Section 5 through Chapter 8, Section 4 by John Gerstner. Excuse me. All right, I'll get that stand, thank you.
As we resume our study of the Westminster Confession of Faith, we address ourselves to the fall of man, sin, and punishment thereof. It's appropriate that we should begin our study with a word of prayer. Oh, Father, we do confess that we are the fallen children of Adam, and even in Christ Jesus, redeemed by his mercy, we still have remnants of our original corruption, very powerful within us. Help us, therefore, to study our past and understand our present in the light of the first and the second Adam, for we ask it in Christ's name, amen. We're dealing now, you'll remember, with the 6th chapter of the Westminster Confession of Faith, entitled Of the Fall of Man, of Sin, and the Punishment Thereof. We come now to the 5th section. This corruption of nature during this life doth remain in those that are regenerated. And although it be through Christ pardoned and mortified, yet both itself and all the motions thereof are truly and properly sin.
That's right.
The Westminster Confession hasn't yet talked about the mediator and the great redemption from sin, but of course you know about it, and the Westminster divines knew about it, and they thought about it when they were talking about the fall. And they're reminding us here by way of anticipation that even when we are redeemed, this original corruption still exerts its tremendous power over us, and that this sin, which still remains, even though it doesn't reign after regeneration, is still sin. Some people wonder whether they ought to pray the Lord's Prayer, forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors once we have been forgiven. Well, the answer is given here. They are sins. And we have to ask God to forgive us, even though he's simply applying to us the infinite mercies of Christ, which were vouchsafed us in the covenant of grace. And that's what the confession is reminding us of at this particular point. The final section, the fall of man, is every sin, both original and actual, being a transgression of the righteous law of God and contrary thereunto, doth in its own nature bring guilt upon the sinner, whereby he is bound over to the wrath of God and curse of the law, and so made subject to death with all miseries, spiritual, temporal, and eternal. That's the final dirge about the fall of man. When in Adam we all sinned, we became liable to all these miseries of this life, spiritual and bodily, and of our eternal existence as well. There was an infinite guilt incurred and something approaching infinite punishment which will follow. W.G.T. Shedd, that great Reformed theologian of the turn of the century, once said, the most important conviction a man can have is the conviction of sin. I think the Westminster people would have agreed with him. If we are convicted of our sins and our sin from which the sins come, then we realize that we are fit only for destruction. And that there's only one way possible for our salvation. This was undoubtedly in the minds of the Westminster divines when they wrote this last part of the fall of man, because it leads naturally into chapter 7,
I sure do.
where we
PS.
begin the study
I agree, Phoenix Knight,
of
by the way.
redemption with God's covenant with man. The first section of chapter 7 reads this way, and I may say even before I read it, as we take up this discussion of the covenant as given to us by the Westminster Confession of Faith in 1647, that this is one of the distinctive features of the Westminster Creed, the covenant of grace. It was present in Calvin, it was present in Augustine in a more primordial form, but the covenant never became the center of theological orientation and systematic structure until the period following the Reformation. At the same time that this particular creed and this article on the covenant were being written, Coxeus, and a major Dutch theologian, was writing a definitive work on that subject. Some of the Reformed people in the Rhine Valley in the earlier century had thought along those lines, but...
All right, that was 5 minutes of the next chapter of the Westminster Confession of Faith. If you need to catch up on the previous 2 hours, link in the chat. K. Curino, it's so true, you know. Staying busy really keeps all the pain, out of sight, out of mind. It's good coping to. That's why I remember when I did the 2-job life, I was happy to do it because I felt like my life actually meant something. You know what I mean? But shout out to Mike Z. Shout out to Bad Tan Man. I'm doing pretty well. Eggy, how much maca root should I take, and which kind? Well, the maca root is very good. It is an aphrodisiac, and basically, it's just even if you're like me and you get no pussy, it's just like it's kind of like it feels like, the difference between walking around with an unloaded pistol and walking around with a loaded pistol. You just it's like you're more ready to go. Yeah, and also it's supposed to increase your sperm count, which is good for you. Oh no, not Jordan Chipmunk. Oh my goodness. Well, let me see how much. I think I take like
Could
a
you please
gram
open this
a day.
image and crop to where chat can see? That would be amazing. Shout out my Twitter at Jordan Chipmunk, 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 at Jordan Chipmunk. Collision fire.
Yeah, I usually take about 1 gram of maca root a
Watch
day.
me and Cornelius explain humanity in Planet of the Apes.
Certainly will. Fuck Jordan Chipmunk, but I guess I'll subject myself to that filth. Yes, I take 1 gram of maca root a day. That is more than what it recommends. It's a 500 milligram capsule, but I tried taking 2 one time. Oh my goodness, it's Baby Sneed in the chat. Let's go. It's a work night because you're streaming. I drank 4 beers. Well, here, I'll finish off this final seltzer in my possession. The USA recently banned NAC supplements. A crypto influencer scammer. I don't think I've ever influenced any crypto. I'm shouting out the I should say, I've worked with the Comfy token because they are doing an NFT marketplace, and the whole NFT business, if people want to own unique copies of my musical works. I don't really know how it all works, but I know that I get money if people buy the shit, and and I get, if somebody out there is a super fan that wants to own the rights or whatever, that's cool. BitBoy was a crypto scammer. Okay. I'm just an NFT entrepreneur, Sigma male grind setter. Baby Sneed and Eggy White linked up. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I don't even know what NAC supplements is, but if the US bans it, then it's got to be good. Because fuck them. Well, I guess it's about time for that Abigail Shapiro freestyle. Let's go. Let's see how I do. Oh, I'd love to, Rusty. Woo, Abigail. Woo! Abigail, you know for her I'll never fail. Gotta get plenty of milk and pails. Yeah, you know I'm way beyond the pale. E-double-G, yeah, you see I'm pale, but I'm tan at the same time. I don't do tans like Big Lenny. Boy, shit's a crime. But speaking of crime, you know Israel, they are not legitimate. But I'm pulling up over there with Miss Shapiro and I do not give a shit. I'm about to go and give a dick. Yeah, you know she about to give me licks. Just like it was a popsicle, yeah, some Tootsie Roll type commercial shit. And I might be on my murder shit. Murder gang like I'm PB. Murder gang like I'm Yay Yizzle. I know Mr. Shapiro don't wanna see me. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, boy, I doubt it. Yeah, he didn't even get his name taken. Yeah, his last name, it was Roth shit. Woo! Yeah, Abby's husband is named Roth. Ooh, and his name never took off. Ooh, I'm about to use his wife's breast just as something so I could jerk off. Woo! And I'm not talking about a JPEG. I know Mr. Roth, every day he get pegged. Man, I'm about to hit him, make him turn a peg leg. When I blew his motherfucker off with the cig. Yeah, I'm about to go and blow off his kneecaps. And I got the new 4G Auto hubcaps on my tank that I just got from the Gaza Strip. Every time I pull up over there, it's plenty drip. And in fact, I pull up on Miss Shapiro and she strip. She can't wait to hop on my shit, get plenty in. Woo, get plenty in. Don't mind if I do. And fuck Mr. Roth, yeah, fuck him too. Fuck him 2 times. I'm about to kill the man about 2 times. Let me bring him back like a necromancer. Put him in the trance. Watch that chopper hit the ground. He get to dancing and prancing like the little sissy boy that he is. Miss Shapiro can't get enough of this Gentile dick. Oi! Oh no, this woman's gonna be in my fucking recommended from now on. Oh my goodness. Now this was from Mop Gang C-Man. This was sent in by Hiroshima, and he said, "Check out my boy's music." So true, I am a retard. You know, I connect with you on a spiritual level of being a retard. Now, this man, he went Joker mode. I don't think Mop Gang C-Man, this guy's named like Joker 305. I'm pretty sure Mop Gang C-Man is not the same guy, but I'll find out immediately once I start listening to this song and find out. Listen, alright, I am not a fart fetishist, Mr. Cosmosis. You know what? If that's what you're into, hey, do you, brother. I'm also not a foot fetishist. I just don't see the appeal personally. But, hey, you know what? So did you start taking the ancestral supplement Mofo supplements? Yes. Well, listen, do you want to wake up every single day with Superman powers? Listen, I'll say it's probably most worth it if you already have a girlfriend, because, listen, you know what? Of course, fornication is a terrible sin. You'll burn in hell for eternity. But in a self-defense situation, you know what? I'm telling you, you ever watch sausage get made? You know, what I mean by that is that basically the force with which your manhood will emit will push the woman through a wall like a bottle rocket. She's gonna get pushed through the wall like a bottle rocket instantly. The incredible power you will have will just like, she's gonna shoot off. She's gonna fly into outer space. You'll feel good either way, but it's like $70, $75 a month on that shit to put it in, so probably most worth it if you got a woman in the mix, especially if you're aiming for a family, because your fertility is going to go cuckoo mode, you're going to go beast mode. But yeah, I highly recommend it if you're into that shit. Do I believe in salvation through my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Absolutely. You know, I grew up in the church entirely, and you know, I was kind of Redditor at a point, but I still would go to church all the time because I was like, well, they're doing good things. I didn't really care. You know, they're like, oh my God, they hate the, you know, the Republicans. They hate gay people and they hate women or whatever they say. I was never politically inclined at a young time. You know, I didn't really, you know, I knew I was out there working at the soup kitchens. I know I was doing good things. So I was like, no matter what, I'm out here doing good things, and that's what's up. And I will say, you know, I obviously am a man of many flaws and a man completely racked with sin to the utmost. But I will say, over these last months of doing a lot of lengthy streams, to have so much of the contrast where people were sending in like Jordan Chipmunk, gay chipmunk sex twerking, fat men twerking in thongs and whatever else, which was truly just eye melting. And then to find respite in the lovely scripture videos that were sent in, is reprieve, is that the word I'm looking for? Either way, to find a reprieve in some of this goodness, I was like, you know what? It really, I'm not sure if this was what, I'm not sure if this 1-2 punch sort of thing was meant. I'm not sure if it was intentional or whatever the case might be, but I certainly found myself more entrenched in the goodness. Thank you, Kiwin. I will certainly check it out.
Casty's a baddie on YT. SFW, don't worry.
Well, I'm not sure. See, I don't know if you say like go Roosh V. I just don't know. I mean, I'm gonna go with what I think is the right thing to go. I'm not gonna like show up tomorrow and be like dressed in like full Orthodox garb and like that's the only thing I'm gonna talk about. I'm I'm gonna be just myself. I'm gonna do how I do naturally. You know, I'm autistic. I don't tend to move anywhere quick or do anything quickly, which people that followed me for a long time can probably tell. But you know, I keep my mind open to the righteousness and the goodness. Have I seen the new Jackass movie trailer? Yes, I did. It was recommended to me on YouTube. All right, but anyways, let's see what this pints is all about. Let's see what it's all about here. Mop Gang C-Man.
As soon as I hit that gas pump, I like that first cigarette up, better run fast, chump. I keep a bitch that keep her ass up. Rappers trying to act up, I start harassing them and slapping them. Quit asking what I'm packing, about a 10-inch stick just for you, bitch. We can even take it to the back room, make it quick. Grab the mop, not the broom, cause I'm sick with this shit.
Even though I'm illiterate, I'm a killer with the pen, verbally assaulting everyone that crosses me. Give me some coffee, I'm a fiend. Give me some time alone, you homo. I'm eating burritos in slow-mo, selling weed to a cholo like I'm on the west coast. Me solo, y'all still wet toast.
Thank you, James. No, I haven't. Well, I mean, I've listened to Veruca Salt, but I didn't play the particular link sent in today yet.
YOLO, I've lived 8 times, outro. Bass rhymes, fuck you 16. You can't get to know me unless you wear snowy. Get rid of that Sony, go outside in the cold, sold. No way, cause you a pussy, you couldn't make it my weight. I'm tired of explaining, so I just spray them anywhere they land at large. I'm still at the lodge, made it in my Dodge. Wheels about to fall off.
Is this somebody's song they sent in?
To go skate. I'm too sick today, you faggots better go pray.
I'm an exhausted alcoholic falling down the steps trying to get a sip of water. Your happy face couldn't be further from home. Spitting truth like a sheep herder, but I'm all alone. Bones in my hand, I'm about to snap and throw him in the dam. The murderer, he's dirtier than the courier. With the burner, chop him up, make some burgers. Unlimited wishes, Timmy Turners. They always on the fences like a burglar. Y'all gonna get hit, flick God's wrist and it all turns to shit. I called off work to go skate. I'm too sick today. OZ of AK and OG. I got the alphabet on me. They say it's free, but it ain't really free.
I don't understand. It says Mop Gang C-Man, but it sounds like two different people. Does he just like go up and down with his voice? In any case, I mean, I won't say that this is necessarily related to like religion, but you know, that last time that I was, you know, involved with a woman was August 2017. It was that chick with all them tattoos and shit, you know? I've talked about this before, but so that was about almost 4 years ago now. And I just realized at the time, I actually saw her for a few months, you know, a little bit sporadically. But, I mean, yeah, she was like super party animal, you know. I knew in my heart of hearts that it wasn't going to be like a successful long-term thing. You know, I was willing to give it a shot, but I could just tell that it was like we just kind of had two different lifestyles. And ever since then, I was like, you know, if I don't think that it has long-term potential, it's like, why? You know, I feel like it's not even right for me to even involve myself. So that's where I've been at for the last 4 years, is just kind of fucking off. I just met her at a social gathering, and she recognized me off internet stuff, and so we got to talking, and it was funny because we were very different people, but then she like started watching my streams, and then she like changed to a libertarian. So I think she was probably more on the left-wing side before. But then once she started watching my streams at the time, and she really enjoyed them, so she like changed to libertarian. And we talked. I mean, you know, and she always was very nice to me. She was very nice to me. We just had very different lifestyles that just didn't work out. You know, for us to, it was just didn't mesh. I remember I got pretty wasted. I think it was like last year maybe. It was before I got banned off Twitter. Anyways, I guess that was just, I guess it was just, I mean, they kept an open verse on it for if anybody wanted to join in. All right, Woody Allen Match Point trailer. Don't stop being fun, grow a beard, and talking about burning and brimstone. Well, hey, believe me, I'm getting old, so fuck. I want to party. I want to get the partying as much out of my system, you know. I mean, if the trad wife came around tomorrow or whatever, boom, you know what? I'm gonna be out there. I'm gonna be tending the fields. I'm gonna be milking the cows and shit, you know. All that, you know. I'm ready. You know, I don't want people to say I'm a man child and stuff. I'm ready to rise to the challenge. You know, to be, you know, whatever. But so I mean, that can still be fun, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I guess when you get old, shit, you get in a certain mindset or whatever. What time are we gonna play Uno? I guess whenever I get up to it, I suppose we could probably take like some time at some point to do Uno and Val. No, not Valheim. Mordhau. All right, let's see what it's all about. Woody Allen and Scarlett Johansson Match Point 2005 trailer.
The man who said I'd rather be lucky than good saw deeply into life.
Oh my god. It's huge. We're gonna get lost in here.
God, look at you, man.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it looks like you're doing all right for yourself, aren't you?
Thanks. I got married. Very nice. Family's got nothing but money.
No matter how good
saw me
life
across
seems.
the room and he honed in on me like a guided missile.
Listen,
Chris?
Fakey, you know what?
There
Let me drink
you
some more
are.
tequila first, and we'll see where we can go from there. I definitely need to drink a lot more alcohol. I don't want to spoil this, but this is the description of the video here. At a turning point in his life, a former tennis pro falls for an actress who happens to be dating his friend and soon-to-be brother-in-law. Oh.
You know it's been over a week since we made love.
Chloe, I'm beat.
You're gonna do very well for yourself. Unless you blow it.
And how am I going to blow it?
By making a pass at me.
So you are aware of your effect on men.
I think I'd be something very special.
And are you?
Well, no one's ever asked for their money
This trailer
back.
was sent in by somebody named Woody Allen, and he said, "Bless Israel." And they sent this in.
I don't think this was a good idea. You shouldn't have followed me here.
Do you feel guilty?
Do you?
Are you having an affair?
Of course I'm not. Don't be silly. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't see you. I mean it.
I don't know what I'm doing with you. You're never gonna leave Chloe.
Maybe I will.
Stop playing games with me.
Keep your voice down. I don't fool myself that I haven't gotten used to a certain
I'm
kind
gonna be
of
streaming
living.
for another 7
Am I
hours
supposed
right
to give it all
now.
up?
Do you miss me?
Are you mad calling me here?
If you don't have the nerve to do it, I'll do it.
So you're threatening?
DreamWorks Pictures, they went from Shrek to this. This was released after Shrek.
If I don't do what you say, you're gonna go to my wife.
Hello? Who keeps calling?
You have to protect me. My family, my marriage is at stake.
You lied to me. You're a liar.
You can learn to push the guilt under the rug and go on. Otherwise it overwhelms you.
DreamWorks and BBC Films, directed by Woody Allen and written by Woody Allen too. So this was what Woody Allen sent this in. He said this one goes out to Israel. That's what it said from Woody Allen, and he sent this in. Well, I'm sure yours is probably coming up, Keywin. And you want to do... Okay, actually, yeah, yours was... I think yours is actually literally next. So you want to gamble money. I don't think that's legal. I'm pretty sure that's not legal to do. I'm pretty sure I'll go to prison if I do that, so... I mean, we could still definitely play some Uno, because yours was actually next. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure we're doing real money gambling of Uno on my stream. I don't think that's legal where I live at, so...
If you yell at me,
Well, some low view YouTube Kino. I like what I'm seeing.
A warning.
These old retro clip shows are the best.
Shout Factory.
All right, let me see. Let me. I think this was for dancing. I'm gonna get my dancing numbers together here. There we go. Well, I don't even know how. What am I supposed to do? How do I? I don't know how this is gonna work. This needs to be some kind of thing where we have to figure this out at some. So what is this? Don't be pussy. The way it works is instead of a pot, you redeem the money donation time. We pay you. You give back donation. I don't know if I'm in the mental state to be doing all that type of stuff. To know all the financial whatchamahoozits that is. In any case, Foss wants me to duel him on Mordhau with that playing in the background. We could do that.
I mean, I would like...
This video will leave you speechless. Was that the one here? Play this in honor of the DDM6? No, that was from Chris. All right. In honor of the Schizo Girl. Oh, that's right. I already had that one loaded up because I seen that one. Dance to this. I love the 1980s. All right. Let's put that in the dancing side. Bump it home. All right. Overlord Ains Ul Gown versus Clementine fight. So an anime fight scene, pretty good stuff. All right, I'll open one more here from Gosha. So actually, we're within the hour here, so that's good. Actually, this is pretty short here. Well, I mean, it just sounds like, because if it just sounds unnecessarily complicated. We could just play Uno. We don't need to bring gambling because that's illegal, and it just sounds complicated. I'm just not gonna do that. I'll play Uno, but I'm not gonna do any money stuff because that's just, I'm not gonna do that. All right, this is a short world peace teaser. I want to check this out right here.
One people, one planet. Can you see what I see?
When I was a kid, I was in a beauty pageant.
We are one people.
We are one people.
Tell us about that.
In a social movement.
We are one people.
You know what the problem with you little pricks is? You need to get your asses kicked.
You're gonna be famous. Friend requests from all the top celebrities.
Slots. That's a win if you don't play. Is what I tell my son.
Hate is whack.
Skipping is building 7.
That's cool. You don't get there.
This is the
Deliciously Kino trailer. Congratulations, by the way, to Pharaoh Phoenix. What do you have here? You had a 48-hour fast, successful. Good job, brother. And thank you, Gosha, for that good video. Link in the chat there. Any case, but yeah, I'm down to play some Uno. That sounds like fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. And that was up next here. So let me just read. There was some kind of paste spin thing that Keywin wrote here. Let me just look at it here. Bump with a bomb. It got like a link to the actual game. I'm just not doing that money stuff though. Okay. I want you to charge $1 to play. 4 players total. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. The money paid to you. Whoever wins gets it. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. So everybody donates, and whoever wins gets basically like paid donation slots or whatever to so like if somebody wins the $4, then I still keep it, but they get like 4 videos or whatever. Okay. Well, actually, I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's true. That makes sense. Okay. I mean, I guess I can kind of see that. I mean, I'm not gonna. I think it's still a little convoluted. I'd rather just play it normally, you know. Because, like, I can understand, like, I understand it. I mean, that's, now that I actually read this paste bin, that's understandable, but I think I'd rather just, well, let me see how this looks. Oh, I forgot there was somebody had a Twitter video here about vaccination. Let me see what that's all about here. Because I had that open over here. From Trump Girl 19632, regretting the vax now. Let's see what it's all about.
I just watched Tony Fauci and CNN and Fox tell me that people with the vaccine, vaccinated people, are now spreading the coronavirus. A couple of days ago, I was yes, I'm vaccinated. Yeah, your little sticker. Yay, I'm vaccinated. Be a hero. Be vaccinated. I went from being a hero because I'm vaccinated, and now you motherfuckers are calling me a super spreader? I ain't no fucking super.
Oh, he super spreads AIDS anyway.
Super spreader. Figure this shit out.
I think he probably has more AIDS than every other human being on Earth. All right, well, let me just see what this whole house party Uno. Go to app.houseparty.com. Official Uno. Let me see what it's all about here. Gotta sign up for accounts, though. Maybe I'll, what was that other one? This unofficial. Because people might not, because all this one you said doesn't, there's no needing of an account mentioned here. Let me see what it is. Oh, it says I'm not allowed to. Oh, wait a minute. ISP maintenance in progress. We're experiencing a temporary issue. Sorry for any inconvenience. Let me try it one more time. Well, I guess that ain't working. Okay. Group video chats. Wonder what that is. Well, let me just see what this is all about here one time. I'll get this thing installed or whatever, and I'll take a peek at it. Oh, where are we at here? About Okay. Well, I'm creating this account right here. Let's see what it's all about. Verify your phone number, huh? I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. Oh, wait. Oh, skip this step. Okay. All right. I guess you could skip it. Okay. Okay. So it's video call app. Okay. Start group chats. So I have to add you on the group chats. Oh, necessary to have camera and microphone enabled. Well, these won't work for me because I'm using it to stream. Unless it shuts off my stream, which isn't good. Wait, I think something's happening. I might not be able to do this one because I'm using it's being used for the stream and it needs camera and microphone to work, and it's like not letting me do both. How long have I been sober for? For I don't know, 10 minutes.
Please watch the first 5 minutes of this inspirational fasting.
Click. Always on.
Based and
Well, I mean, I like to do new stuff and find new stuff and, get new experiences and things that I could try out sometimes, but, it's like, it's not letting me get past this. It says must have camera and microphone, and it's not letting me get past it. Wait, what's this? Okay, I think I got it. Wait, hold on. Maybe I have it. Hold on. Okay, I think it's working, maybe. Okay, I think something's happening. Okay. Okay. Start group chats. All right. So let's see here. I think I got it here. Well, I'll just I'll start I'm getting this loaded up. I'm getting it together, so we'll get to another video here in the meantime. All right. Next up we have YouTube Poop Titty Boy Nike Edition. Let's see what it's all about. Just listen to Real Friends by Kanye again. Holy shit, I haven't heard it in 5 years, and now it actually hit home. I feel like crying. Right on. What the fuck?
Is that me? No, son, that's me.
Hi, honey. This must be meat. I'm Beverly and you are just adorable.
I got an announcement to make. I got an announcement. Wait till Christmas.
Man, did I get douched?
Did you eat a lot of kids?
Wow.
Spaghetti.
You must be mommy.
Go get him, Mom!
I tell you, autism is definitely my superpower because I love this shit.
This is Michelle. Prettiest. Michelle, say a little something into the camera.
A little something.
Sounds good. Of course, I could get a hell of a good look at the bull's ass, but I'd rather take a good look at the butcher's ass.
I just want to tell you,
Yeah, Tom, you are a lucky boy.
But I like to get some of
It'll cost ya. Come here, you little prick.
All right. Seconds. My beautiful son, and my new wife, Paul.
Hi, I'm Paul.
But right now, I'm gonna need you.
Dad, some of us call it glow.
My dad gave me this. He'd be over there on the shore and he'd yell, "Playing with your dick."
Your father was a guy.
Hey, Tomo!
Yay!
Needle to watch your...
Hey, Dilla, did you eat the dick?
You better jam off and jam into gut their ass!
Hey, lady, look out! Willie!
Listen up, you little spat! I know where you live and I've seen where you live. I swear to everything holy that your mothers won't live.
I have no idea.
Oh, sorry. I'm right. Hey, does this suit make me look fat?
Your face. I'd just like to add that I'd like to speak in nigger.
Oh, little fella, you're not speaking my language.
What my associate is trying to say is,
Oh my God, we're burning alive! Hey, there's a clip.
Whoa. Well then. Okay, thank you. I swear to God.
I'm sorry about your cock.
Hey, I'm Dad.
Dad.
That's right, you're a woman in white gloves.
Ketchup cock.
Yeah, ketchup cock. Fuck you, big sus. I'm a moron. Mommy. That's it, big boy. I'm a whale. You're gonna regret this, Josh.
Hey, boys and girls, pop it. Give me that. That's it. I'm feeling great. I want to kiss. That was a good one.
So sad.
Waitress, could I get that cock I saw in the glass case?
Shh. Helen, we're both in hell. Let me tell you why I suck dick. Oh, my pretty little dick. I love you. So I stroke it, and I pet it, and massage it. I love my little... That's when I blow a dick. Cock. Boy, some head really hit the spot. Yep.
You know, that was good. You know, sometimes YouTube poops, they just don't have the same je ne sais quoi anymore, but that was some good shit. Thank you, Baron von Brunk, for that. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this Uno, it looks like it'll be pretty good, you know. You know, it's not anybody's fault that I'm just too much of a complete fucking retard sometimes to understand how to do some of this shit. I'm not sure. So you said, was your username KeyWN111, Keywin? We'll get it together here pretty soon, but in the meantime, I'll continue on through